Hey, we'll start today a little bit early. Sleepster, what's up? I bought some chocolate covered peanuts, right? First off, hey, I bought some chocolate covered peanuts, right? And I was thinking, I was like, do I actually want these chocolate covered peanuts or whatever? And then I was like, what if they're not good? Because I was actually thinking of getting some chocolate covered almonds, but they didn't have any. So I was like, do I want peanuts? Blah blah blah. And then I thought about it. And I was like, wait a second. These are basically just peanut M&Ms without the colors and the letter M printed on it. So I went ahead and got them, and sure enough, I mean, they're good. I don't know why. I don't even know why I even doubted. But what's up? How's it going? Um, I might still sound a little bit weird. I still have a little bit of nasal congestion, but I'm better than I was yesterday. Man, yesterday it wasn't that I couldn't breathe. It was that I was having a hard enough time just focusing on the game I was playing. I was playing a game, and the whole time I was like trying to like half breathe, half not sneeze and stuff like that. It was terrible. Um, and yeah, I wanted to stream. Like this is how the story always goes. That's like, oh, I wanted to stream, but then life got in the way. Yeah, sure enough, I just was like, you know what? Let me just save it. So here we are. It's today, and I saved it for it. Um, I'm actually streaming a little bit later than I meant to, but I went down a rabbit hole because I was I was really thinking, right? Like the his not this his not the history. What am I trying to say? The future of the internet is really interesting to me. Just kind of conceptually, like thinking about it, right? Um, you guys, give me a second. I just realized I should probably take this medicine. It's like an algae-ish medicine, but it dissolves on your tongue. But I'm gonna drink water anyway to get rid of it. I mean, it's all half dead. But yeah, but that's the thing, right? So I don't know. I was just like going into like a rabbit hole, like like my own deep rabbit hole. Take that how you will. But and yeah, that's part of it. I want to actually touch on in a second. But like first, it was like because recently, I would say like in the past like year and a half, 2 years, I really been feeling like I miss old internet, right? And I miss internet where it wasn't not everybody was on the internet to become somebody, right? Like people were on the internet to like find stuff out, to just hang out with people, this and that and the other. And granted, yes, there are still plenty of people who are just on the internet to just to hang out and whatever, right? Epic servers, Fortnite, WoWs, 50% or more is bots. Oh, that's terrible. But yes, like there I was what I was thinking of? I was on my way back from actually buying these peanuts. And I was thinking about how I was gonna just post a random picture because I took a picture of the moon the other day, and I'll actually get to this in a second. But I took a picture of the moon the other day, and that's the kind of picture I would have put on my Instagram, right? Uh, I originally made my Instagram back in 2016, and like almost word for word, the reason I made my Instagram was because I didn't want to bother all my friends on Facebook with nonsense posts about or nonsense pictures about nothing. So I was going to keep my Facebook to like relevant pictures and like, comments or whatever that I have. And then I'm going to make my Instagram just the random nonsense pictures. And so you can actually, let me pull up my Instagram because if you look at my first post, it is super apparent. Like it was just how I and people use Instagram. And as time went on, you know, of course, people optimize the fun and enjoyment out of anything. And, with all like the becoming an influencer and a creator and all this kind of stuff. I say this as I'm streaming on Twitch. I do see the irony. But well, let me give it Instagram.
Let
But
me smash.
let me smash. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get to my profile and then I I pissed on the floor. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It's more of a statement than a name, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Um so let's go with this, right? Hurricane, what's up? Now you can kind of see in my posts, like all my posts are not the most serious, but there definitely was a time where oh, that's a great picture. There definitely was a time where it went from like you can just see me posting my character and stuff like that. There was a time from when it went from I'm posting stuff that I enjoy and makes me laugh to I feel like I have to post the right thing. And that's actually something I kind of want to undo in myself, right? Because I would just no. um what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, like I mean, so I have stuff here, right? Like I mean, this I saw an opportunity, I took it, right? But this is still kind of like creatory, right? This is, me at the what you call it. So, like, I was happy I was there and stuff like that. Um like I feel like and this is actually pretty recent, but this is a lot, but even still, this is kind of creatory. You know what I mean? Whereas I really like if you go I mean, honestly, all my posts were like this. If I made a terrible looking face, I was like, that looks atrocious. Let's post it. I kind of want to allow myself to get back into this, right? I realized that I was doing the same, feeling like you have to post the right thing. Yeah, exactly. Rather than posting what you were thinking or feeling. Hmm. When I started to feel like I had to post or be punished by the algorithm, I stopped. I stopped caring. Uh, I would rather post something with substance and meaning than to me than just post. Yeah, and that's absolutely I do feel like this is you know it, it's not spreading, but I think that a lot of people are coming to the same conclusion at the same time. Karen, yeah, I no, it's fine. I'm the I'm the absolute worst at typos, so I can forgive two words that basically have the same muscle memory. Um, but I do think a lot of people kind of came to this similar conclusion, roughly at the same. Not yeah, a lot of people came to this conclusion at the same time. Let me even because look like this picture, like the caption is for how much it was raining, the weather is being kind today, and that's the picture. This is the whole picture. There's nothing spectacular going on. There's no like supreme punchline. This is a picture I posted, right? Um, there's a picture I posted with two of my favorite teachers at what's it call it at university. After I graduated, I came back and visited. Um, let's say let me actually go back. Let me go back to the very, very, very beginning because I'll show you the first pictures that I posted. It kind of really, but even this, like as you go in, you see it just becomes more of a. I saw a funny thing today. Why is there a green Coca Cola? These people are really wiggly looking, right? My first picture ever was this. This is my first Instagram picture, 575 weeks ago, right? This is my first picture. And it became just echo chambers of the same thought rather than discussion and open mindedness. Exactly, exactly. Um, and I say all this because this is a couple things, right? So one, I do want to allow myself to just post random nonsense more on my Instagram. Um, I think I think I should. Uh, though mentally I am kind of prepping myself for it. As dumb as that sounds, mentally I'm prepping myself for that. And one of the reasons I'm doing it, I'm one of the ways I'm doing that in is in my Discord. I actually reopened. So I had archived the food porn channel, right? I reopened it and put a new picture in there, right? A picture I took like, 2 days ago. And then also I put just Sonicgram, which is going for the time being, it's just gonna be me just like brain vomiting posts. I'm just whenever I take a picture, I'm like, oh, picture. I'll just put it here. I don't need to be clever. I just put the picture out there, right? Share just a little bit of my experience with the world, right? Um, so like I made these, they're kind of far down on the list or whatever, but like I made these and yeah, it's just, you know, like I'm trying to kind of work myself into becoming the person that I do want to become. You know what I mean? But also going back to the internet becoming an echo chamber. Oh, I just realized I'm doing all of this and you can't see shit. Give me a second. Boom. Right. Um, but yeah, so the internet becoming the echo chamber and stuff. I was thinking, right, because right now, I do think in the future that there's gonna be a situation where the internet gets divided into two parts, right? And right now is we just call it the internet. Your online is the internet, but it's there are more and more kind of places where people are breaking off, right? Echo chambers is just radicalizing people. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, right. Um, but there's places that people are breaking off, and not necessarily in like the left right debate. This is okay, that's okay debate, blah 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 and stuff. I'm thinking more in terms of like I feel it myself, and I do think a lot of people are feeling it too, where having to log into everything and having everything be a part of a greater network when it's convenient, but sometimes you don't need that. Sometimes you want to walk into a store, and the reason you want to walk into that store is because nobody knows your ass, and you just want to sit down, have a coffee, and not get bothered, right? Or you want to do a certain specific thing. So I'm thinking, one way of this is kind of happening, right? Is Well, actually, let me take a step back. So right now, like, social media is like the huge thing, right? There are people in the world that when they talk about being online, they're not talking about being online in the sense that you and I speak of it. They're talking about being online as in I was on Snapchat, I was on TikTok, I was on Facebook. Like to them, that's online, and the rest doesn't even kind of exist to them, right? So I think that like we're probably going to get to a point where like the refracturing of the internet is going to become a thing that people want. Some early today. Oh, snap. Wow. Yeah. 13-minute, 13-minute first is pretty good, actually. Dang. Um, but, what's up, Nick? Just glad to see you. Um, but yeah, like, so there is, sorry, I lost train of thought. Yeah. So, there's going to be, or not going to be, there is things like right now, I'm enjoying Discord and Discord communities. Part of the reason I'm enjoying it is because it's not a giant hub where everything exists. It's I go to this corner for this reason. Now, granted, you could argue that, yeah, it's all in the Discord, but like while I'm in Discord, I have the channel for, my friends are here. I have the channel for Guild Wars stuff. I have the channel for this and this. And so and there's like no bleed over, right? It's not like I'm not going to be in one channel and most of the time I'm not going to just get a random ad to hop over to another channel, right? Whereas, YouTube and stuff, I could be looking up Dragon Ball stuff and then my algorithm was like, "Oh, but yesterday you were looking up stuff on finance. So here's a bunch of finance stuff while you're trying looking at." It's like, "No, my brain is Dragon Ball right now. I want to be Dragon Ball." And so I think that as time goes, more and more people are going to want to get away from the larger kerfuffle of just being in the what you call it, right? Reddits are kind of a soft version of this. I mean, heck, as much as I don't go there, 4chan is a soft version of this, but it's still kind of connected. So, like, I think it's gonna come to a point where people are gonna want to go to this website for this thing. I go to GameFAQs for game FAQs. I go to what should I call it? Cheat Code Central to look for cheats. I go to Nexus to look for mods, right? Whereas right now you just kind of do all the same. If you're like, okay, go to YouTube, or you go to or you just like scroll Instagram or whatever, right? Like it's all there. And I think more and more people are gonna want to kind of segment it, right? Uh bro, I liked one seal screaming video, and that's all I got for a full day. Man, I I so actually I scrubbed one of my TikTok accounts. I wound up with 3 TikTok accounts somehow. I scrubbed one of them and started reposting on it. Two things. One, it's getting like no views. My first video back literally got 0 views and now has 1 view, and I think that's me. I think I posted some other videos and like the highest viewed video on it right now is like 200 if. And I'm like, for Instagram or for TikTok, that's abysmal. Two, because this account that I haven't used in a while, it like reset the what it's showing, and I guess it just remembered that I was a guy because all it's showing me is girls bouncing around. And I'm like, so I like went out of my way to try to force it into like some video game stuff because I'm like, I'm repurposing this as my streaming channel, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. Let me look up Halo. Let me look up video games. Let me look up the Game Awards or something, right? And just to, let's see what it's gonna give us right now. I will open up TikTok.
Sir. Ew, a spider. Single.
Okay, let's see what the next video is.
36-year.
Okay, actually, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, here we are. It's starting to give me some gaming stuff though, but still, it's like, ugh. Welcome to Tic Tac's algorithms, right? People are tired of seeing the same stuff but colored differently. So many people are going back to the old music, etc. Yeah. And I think absolutely that is, that's a really good way of putting it. Is that it does tend to turn into just the same, same mush with just different colored lens on it. Does algorithms sometimes give you a content based on race too? Oh, fun. Yeah, like it's just, and that's the thing, right? Because all these cookies and stuff. You know what actually brought up one of the other things that brought up this kind of thought to me was that nowadays it's the norm for people to have ad blockers, and most new browsers that come out have ad blockers built in, right? I was playing around with like one of the newer browsers, and without even like it wasn't even one of the things that was uh I guess advertised on the browser, but I had opened a new tab and it said we've blocked 111 trackers. And it's like, huh, that's interesting because now that every single browser is coming out with we have ad block built in, that's got to mean something for advertisers eventually, right? Like, advertising and stuff is, helping the world go around. And with an industry that has that much money in it, they're going to find a way around like the ad blocks. Now, it's not so much that they're going to find a way around the ad blocks, I think, as a matter of, because I think it's a losing battle for advertisers. They're going to have to repurpose how they go about advertising, right? So with that, I'm thinking, it's like, so how are they going to do that, right? Now, of course, it's funny, I actually just wound up wiping off my controller. I saw a spot on it, and that leads me perfectly to this next segue that, of course, like influencer and like a creator marketing is going to become, bigger because because so many people are going to have their cookies turned off that they're going to have to go back to meeting their audience where they are instead of hunting them down and stalking them, right? But in this thought process as well, I was thinking, and this is something I think I said like a year ago or 2 years ago, but I still think it's true that in the future, in the near future, if not already, in the near future, live everything is going to start popping off again, right? Because in a world where everything you see online might be fake, because as soon as you see the thing with the slightest amount of skill that's needed, right? You see somebody jump off something, you see somebody juggle something, and there's somebody in the comments that's like, huh, is that AI? And so now you're going to have all these actually talented people being like, well, screw this. I'm going to actually, like, the only way to prove it's not AI is to do this in person. So we're going to start having a lot more live concerts, a lot more live performances, shows and stuff like that, a lot more stage plays. Like, it's going to get to the point where people are going to start going out of their way again to watch things on stage and like live performances, right? My algo is feeding me a bunch of Bleach stuff. I don't even like Bleach. I get Weiser. Oh no, that's that's terrible. That's terrible, Sleepster. Because unlike YouTube, who send you literally a bunch of unrelated stuff, this one is extremely persistent with what you watch, right? There's anonymity coming back to how old YouTube was and stuff. Yeah. Like anonymity and stuff. Because the thing was, people generally wanted anonymity in the first place too. It's just that they wound up getting kind of, and I say they as if wasn't succumb to it as well. But like we all kind of wound up getting beaten over the head with it, where it's like, oh well, it's not fully taking your social security. It's just we just know the first numbers, right? It's like, oh, we know, but I mean, heck, a lot of people don't. A lot of Americans don't even realize that your social security number, the first three digits are the state you were born in, right? And so, you know, just by asking, a website by asking where you were born, they already have like that gives them 30% of your social security right there. Ninja Chef, what is up? Thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anonymous bands are becoming popular. AI has gone too far copying the trends, etc. Yeah, and that's the thing. So like, this is just the way I look at a lot of this and stuff is I want to be positioned to not necessarily take advantage of stuff, but to be ready, right? Like I think for me, it's important to be positioned to not be on the back foot whenever the big shift of whatever needs to happen happens, right? And so, like, I mean, and I'll at the not the detriment. What's the word I'm looking for? At the risk of having everybody in here be really mad at me right now, I was thinking to myself, I was like, all right, well, there's because AI stuff is, going all over the place, and there were murmurs of people of the big AI companies trying to put ads and stuff into AI so that it recommends that over some other stuff. I'm like, let me try running my own personal model. So I went through, and I have a personal AI model on my PC right now that is completely walled off from the internet, so it doesn't connect, it doesn't like send or whatever. And I'm just I'm playing around with it because I do foresee this becoming like, it's Pandora's box is open, right? We're already mad at I can never I can never win back favor with you guys, huh? But like, yeah. So my thing, right, is instead of like, I don't want to be like, oh, screw this, right? Because I mean, let's be real. Those of us who are old enough to remember Google and Wikipedia, particularly Wikipedia, and how people were so mad at Wikipedia, it was making everybody lazy. Like nobody was looking anything up. Like nobody wants to do anything, blah 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 and stuff, right? But like Wikipedia did not, it still didn't rule out expertise, right? It was a good reference, but people still learn to look deeper. I feel like we're in kind of a early Google Wikipedia age right now, where it's bad because people also don't know how to interact with it without just giving everything up to it. People would go to Wikipedia and just copy paste that whole thing and then submit that report. And now people will look at Wikipedia and be like, all right, but where are the further links? And I think AI it hasn't gotten to over that hump yet. But the thing is, people were pissed at Wikipedia and Google, and and people were pissed at it and stuff. And it's around, like, we have to deal with it, whether those people still don't like it or not. Like, it's part of our lives now, so we got to figure out what we're doing with it. And so I just need to figure out, like, but like, I feel like it's important to just be ready and stuff, right? Breaking news: robot braces AI. Shut up. No man, fuck Gen AI. Yeah, like, well, and that's the thing, right? So Gen AI, that's a different beast, and that's another thing too, right? Is that all AI is getting shat on because Gen AI is terrible. Like Gen AI, like, I don't enjoy Gen AI either, but I'm trying to look at but the thing is, and I'm not saying that any of you aren't, but I'm just saying, like, I'm very specific when I think of Gen AI versus general purpose AI versus AI that helps me put together my thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, so, oh, what you call it? Gen AI is just one step closer to a world of Wally. In person, like clean air and water, right? Let's see, expertise is written by whoever writing it. Yeah, possibly. Sorry, wow, everybody is like perfectly layered in a way where like we now have like 4 different conversations going on. Give me 2 seconds, sorry. This AI comes gonna run the world because the government's gonna take advice from AI. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, and that's the thing, right? So again, like not again, but part of my doomsday prep of AI is also knowing when somebody's too dumb to know how to use AI without using their own brain, right? I was watching a video the other day actually, and I was watching a video on YouTube, and I could tell that the whole script was written by AI. It was read by a real person, but I could tell that the entire script was written by AI. And I didn't say anything. I just went to the comments because to me it was obvious, right? I just went to the comments. I'm like, man, not I literally went through about 80 comments, and not a single one of them even remotely commented on the fact that it seemed like the script was AI. And so for me, that's the kind of thing I'm trying to look out for, right? I'm trying to like it's not just about how to use AI, how to it's about how to spot AI and how to know when other people haven't spotted it, right? So yeah, I think ChatGPT is making everybody fucking lazy and stupid. Um, you can easily research that without destroying the planet. And so, and I'm trying to decide how hot I want this conversation to get. Am I in the mood? No, I'm not in the mood. All right, I'll heat up the I'll remind me about this conversation later. I'll heat it up a little bit further later, but I'm not in the mood to. I'm personally not in the mood to potentially start bubbling water, but yeah, no, it's like, but that's the thing, right? You know, the thing is like people are, and again, it's like it's the same situation where people are we're relishing their entire brains to the top Google research and Wikipedia, right? It's now just infinitely worse because now there's a back and forth, and they can people who use the AI can write themselves into an echo chamber and not use critical thinking, and then all of a sudden you have all kinds of new problems. So yeah, no, absolutely, I agree with that. That it's like, you know, there needs to be AI usage teaching, right? Like how to properly use it and still keep your damn sanity. You know what I mean? New generations are fucked. They don't know how to critical think with the tech. But here's a problem, right? New generations are screwed, and it's the current generation's fault, right? Not just because we've made the tech, but also it's up to us to teach the new generations, hey, look, don't take this all for face value. Like, actually take a step back and think about the what you call it. I mean, heck, like it's funny. I was somebody my one of my coworkers actually asked me because I'm writing my next book, and my coworker was like, "Well, in the world of AI, who's going to buy your book?" And I'm like, so I thought about it, and I gave him an answer, but I was thinking about it in bed the other night, and I came up with like to me a better answer, right? Where it's like, you know, if you walk into a library with a if you walk into a library with an astronomy professor, will are you going to go and look for the book on astronomy and read through it and try to parse through it, or are you going to try to just talk to the professor directly, right? And by that I mean it's like, and yeah, like you can talk to a librarian, have them pick out the book and recommend and stuff like that, but you're going to have certain questions that just like not only will you not know to ask, but you also won't know what things to be careful of, right? And I gave my coworker this example from my first book, my only book right now, where because he was like, yeah, people can just find information. I'm like, yeah, but there's information in my book that people don't know that they need to look up, right? Like if like in one of the chapters, I mentioned that as a Westerner, one of the main ways that people try to come to Japan is as an English teacher, right? It's like everybody says it's the easiest way. Come to Japan, just be an English teacher, and then figure it out from there. But what nobody tells you is if you're Asian American or if you're Asian Canadian or something, if you have an Asian face, it's going to be a lot harder for you to get a job as an English teacher in Japan, particularly because part of the selling point of selling that they're teaching English is that they show that, hey, we have a real foreigner to learn English from. If you look like them, that doesn't sell as well. This is the kind of thing that people aren't like, you don't think to look up when you type in Google search, when you ask ChatGPT, you don't ask, you don't think to ask that. And even if you do think to ask that, how many responses are there? That kind of information comes from somebody who has lived that nuance. Now, okay, technology is going to get better, blah, 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 blah. You know, we can talk ad nauseum about this. But my point being that, you know, like, again, me learning about AI and stuff like that as much as I am is to try to reverse engineer it into a human, like, every experience that I want to give to people to be human first, right? You know, if I'm going to keep making books, the books need to have merit as a human first product, as opposed to somebody could just look up all this stuff online. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Give me a second. I'm like literally just like looking at the camera and like right here in this little corner. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Like network association. Sorry. Try to get a sense of what the fuck it was and what it was good for. And like, why would you use Class A for a network? What's the purpose? Yeah, right. That's why I asked Chatty about it, and it said, "Oh, it was an old way of making it easier to understand the scope how big the network is, not used anymore." AI's turned me into an idiot. Write this email for you. What do you mean? Why is it hard for you to put sentences together? Let's see. Sorry, I'm still just catching up. I think people are. Oh, I think people using AI instead of a partner, wife, husband is so hilarious. I don't know what to do here. Tell me what to do, right? And just have the amalgamation of, like, yeah, that's seldom gonna work. But I mean, that's what Ask Reddit is for. But the thing is, people want convenience, right? People, like, you can ask Reddit and just hope that somebody that knows will come along eventually, or you can ask ChatGPT and have it happen immediately, right? And it's a matter of, you know, especially, you know, with going back to the social media thing and stuff, or just the internet as it is right now, so much of it is instant gratification that now people can't wait the potential hours or days it might take to get a legitimate answer from another person. They need it. They want it and need it now. And if it's not now, then why not? Right? Let's see. This problem with the current way of thinking. When I have questions about Japanese, I ask someone. They just tell me to look myself on Google. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It forces people to ignore the first step to ask questions. That's a really good point, actually, too. Yeah, because there's so many people who say just Google it, but that's the problem in itself. It's all of these just Google it people that don't understand that getting the information from, or they just think that it's like, all right, you're going to go to Google and then you find somebody and hopefully you'll find another real person that would have answered it. But yeah, that whole just Google it, and oh man, that's actually about to put me on to another topic that really annoys me. When people are like, you know, when people have a point and then somebody says, well, why is that? And they're like, oh, I shouldn't have to teach you. Look it up yourself. Do your own research. That's the dumbest fucking response. I cannot stand that response at all. But yeah, anyway, you see it on Reddit too. When someone asks a question, people just blast them for being dumb, even though they're taking the first step of not being ignorant. Yeah. Which goes back to what you were saying, right? It's the problem with the current way of thinking. I do think so, yeah. I remember when I was in Japan, and that's what this mean. People just say, "Oh my god, why? Why do you ask? Really? That's messed up. That's messed up." Yeah. So I wonder if it will hit a bubble or critical mass of, you know, or if it'll hit a bubble or critical mass, or if it will ever come back to like, you know, people not feeling. And again, this comes, sorry, I keep interrupting myself. I feel like this comes back to the new generation is screwed, but it's the current generation that's screwing them, because again, it's up to us to make them feel comfortable asking questions, right? It's up to us to teach them, you know, uh internet literacy, right? All that kind of stuff. I miss the day and age of people researching and deep diving themselves. When I did my research paper in college, I used to attempt to reach out to experts to ask questions. If I found a professor or someone in a specific field, I would try to email them and ask them about things that the article or papers didn't specify. Talking to people and getting that connection and understanding is so lost in the younger generation. Sadly, yeah, yeah. And and the thing is, right, like, what people are hoping in a lot of cases from AI when they ask AI and stuff is they're hoping that it's an amalgamation of all of the answers and is picking the best ones, right? Because, there's places that you'll go on the internet, right? And heck, like in its own way. Now, this is a far stretch, so I'm not relating them directly to each other, but like looking at reviews on a product is kind of similar to what they're hoping that AI gives them, right? Because when you look at for a review, okay, does this review have more 4 stars than 3 stars? Does it have more 3 stars than 2 stars, right? And people will take whichever is like the loudest majority, or at least that they can see, and say they must be the correct ones, right? If someone like if you go to a product and it has, if let's say it has like 5 5 stars, 5 4 stars, 6 3 stars, but 9 2 stars, a lot of people are gonna be like they're not gonna think that there's like double digits people that have rated it 5 through 3. They're gonna look at that 2 star bar and it's so much longer than the others, and they're gonna be like, oh, they must be the correct ones, right? And so, but again, it really comes down to like critical thinking and being able to like critical thinking, reasoning, that kind of stuff, right? we're all old and crepit. The world's really returning to anime psychopaths. I've always said the need for instant gratification is ruined society. Yeah, and it sucks. And I mean, yeah, it sucks. And the thing is, like, I'm like I mean, of course, I'll admit, like, I am not completely immune to it. Like, I'm so glad that I have the brain to kind of call myself out when it happens, but that by no means that I'm immune to it, right? I mean, hell, like me bitching about TikTok earlier and how I was getting like 7 views on something. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna quit this shit, right? I'm like, I could try to stick through it, but for me, the ROI just isn't high enough for me to want TikTok. I'm this close to actually just, when I switched phones, I didn't even have TikTok on my phone. I only downloaded TikTok because just randomly, my best friend, and some other person all sent me links to a TikTok something the same day. And I was like, what is fine, fuck. So I re-downloaded it. But I'm really about to just be like, sorry, I don't have TikTok. Freaking record the screen and send that shit to me, please. Thanks. As actually picking the answer, it just goes one letter at a time, trying to figure out which letter is the next most likely. Yeah. TikTok, Facebook, and the same shit, IMO. Well, yeah, and it's funny because that actually comes back to like the first thing I was thinking of at the beginning of this talk, right? Is like there is gonna become a day, if not already, that this sentence is not gonna sound stupid. The sentence being, I don't really go online. I just use social media. To us, it's like, what are you talking about? This social media is online, you ignoramus. But I do think that at some point within the next however many handful of years, whatever, right? Like the two are gonna fracture hard. And you're gonna have media controlled, or like social media, right? You're gonna have your TikToks, your Facebooks, your Googles, Netflix, YouTube, um, that kind of stuff, right? Like, the people that wouldn't have gotten on the internet in 2002, but now they're on it because of all this stuff, that's gonna become a thing. And 2002 internet is gonna kind of come back, and then that's gonna be a thing. So it's gonna be like, so right now you can say like, do you use the internet or do you use social media, right? But I do think there's gonna come a time where they're just gonna hard divide, and there's just gonna be two different names, and somebody's gonna be like hey, yeah, I use SNS. Oh, by any chance, do you use OpenNet? No, not really. Okay, right. Um, easiest words too, yeah. This is how people do. I refuse to do TT. So if you want to share something, screen record it. I only have one because I had to mod for Riot over Evo, then delete the account. Yeah, if I wasn't like, here's my thing too. Because I'm trying to use it to see if I'm trying one last hurrah on it. I'm really trying one very last hurrah to see if I can use it as a vehicle to, for exposure for my Twitch. And I'm not making any new videos for the TikTok. I'm just using all videos that I've already uploaded to other things and just re-uploading it there. If it doesn't catch by the time I'm like 70% through the videos, then I'm done ever trying to use TikTok for any kind of reach. I already don't go on it. So I might as well just, if I'm not gonna do it for that, I might as well just deactivate all my accounts over there. I feel like SNS is such a Japanese term. It is, yeah. And I just socials, yeah. Social networking services. Guessing that's what it stands for. Media has just become a part of how we used to use phones to text and communicate. Yep. Kids now don't know how to use the internet, just social media. That's yeah. Kids don't know how to use the internet, they just social media. And it's funny because a lot of the internet kind of the way that we proactively interact with the internet is lost on the new the kids, the newer generation, right? But yeah, no, I really do think that it's like, you know, for example, you see a flashing banner ad, you know not to click that shit. However, if you only grew up with apps and social media, then, banner ads might be friendly. Who knows, right? It might be only something relevant to you, right? So my brother doesn't do social media at all, and I'm envious of him sometimes. He'll view things on YouTube and use Discord, but that's it. It's funny too, because I I also I don't want to say I'm trapped because that kind of seems like it takes the agency out of me. But I will say that I would have deleted Facebook, no exaggeration, about 7 years ago if it wasn't for the fact that I realized that that is the only reason that there's a lot of people that's their only point of contact they have with me. And one could argue that it's like, oh well, if that's their only point of contact, you can either tell them to change or like blah 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 or whatever. But like, for example, right? For example, like, I have people over there that like, I might not talk to a lot, but male communication. Yeah, just because I don't talk to you doesn't mean I don't like you, right? And I look through and I'm just like, oh man, I wonder how they're doing. Oh, okay, and send them a message at once every like 8 years or something, right? Hey Sam here, what's up? How are you new here? Doing all right. Doing all right. Just yapping until I play Stellar Blade. Oh, and that's the other thing too, because this Stellar Blade made me think of this too, because Stellar Blade is like in a future where organic humans don't even exist really, right? So it's very interesting to me. Some social media apps come pre-installed with new devices. Yeah, right. I work at a school and there are always viruses on the kids' tablets. Oh man. See, and like this is the man, right? And so, yeah, kids know how to use social media. They don't necessarily know how to peruse the internet. And so, yeah, so I do think, all of this to say that, and maybe I'm being a little bit overly romantic about it, but I do think that there will come a time where people will absolutely, like the larger group of people will absolutely want to splinter back into their sections as opposed to the entire amalgamation of, oh, I'm on Amazon, Face, Google, book. You're so handsome, bro. Thank you. Is it my poop monkey shirt? It's a monkey, but he's poop. And actually on the back, it's like this side. It's on the toilet. Anyway, I digress. I finally stopped using Facebook and it's great. Like because here's the thing. Right now, I use Facebook for 2.5 people or 2.5 things. Talk to my dad, to talk to or to talk in a Facebook group that I use for Dragon Con. And then there's like one other person that I have on that I talk to semi regularly. But generally speaking, most of the people that I actually talk to a lot on Instagram, not Instagram, on Facebook, I just talk to them on Instagram. So yeah. And yeah, thank you. That I my my boss, my old boss from English conversations class, got this for me. So I was like, yeah. Let's see. So be confident, sounded like you were about to sell us some sick Twitch banners. Well, just you wait. If anything else, I'm still half shilling this controller I got. I'm actually surprised that this controller feels this good. Like it's funny. I picked up my PlayStation controller just to move it out of the way, and I've already like that controller already feels alien in my hands. It's weird. It's so weird. Eggman, what's up? Yo, New Year's resolution is to stop all the pollution. You know what? Captain Planet would be proud. Captain Planet would be so proud. I am from US, from East. It's just easy to say East Coast, right? Like I have kind of a non-accent. So if I say where I grew up or where I was born, it's always like, oh, but you don't seem like it. It's like, oh yeah, but yeah, East Coast US. Gross Xbox controllers? No, well, I mean, it makes sense to me. Actually, it's funny. It's the opposite for me. Like, right? Like, so the controller that I have behind me is my PlayStation controller I was using. This controller that I have now is the Xbox styled controller. But so far, I've actually been really liking this controller. And I was right. Like the parts that I was annoyed by at first, I've already gotten used to. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Hurricane. I've never seen that burger in the background. Which one? This one? Oh, I know. Hold on, give me a second. Let me show you. Oh, do you like all the Gunpla that I haven't put together and I need to? Fantasy Star, Eleanor, uh 30-minute missions, and then an actual Gundam Gunpla. Not to mention my virtual on one that I have back there, but give me I'm trying to show you something different. Sam, I will be fully honest. I could not care less about politics, so I don't really have opinions. And I also prefer not to talk about them because then things get kind of dicey. So hope you don't mind. This. Zelda Shield. Would you out? There's the door. Look. Out. 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 But yeah, so this is a McDonald's collab, and they all turn into Ava units, like from Evangelion. Well, let me move my mic out the way. And so, like, it's funny because this was a lottery. And so I won the lottery, and after you win the lottery, then you can buy it. So this was like 4,000 yen, but immediately after, these were all online for like, sorry, so the 4,000 yen would be, oh, I'll put it this way. I bought it for 4,000 yen. Soon after, these were all online for 20,000 yen. And so even now, I'm sure the price has gone down, but like I knew these were going to be collectors, so I was like, I'm going to get some. I actually wouldn't have even known about it unless I forget who it was in chat, but one of you guys actually told me on Discord that it was happening. So thank you for that, because I would not have known it was happening if it wasn't for that. I'll get to this Gunpla eventually. What if you switch Absi with this NES controller? Wait, time out. What kind of sorcery are you trying to do now? Me and a few friends have started setting up Gunpla building dates. We're finally building the backlog. I need to do that. Actually, one of my soft New Year's resolutions is to actually build at least one, if not two, of the 4 things I have back there. I do want to make it a stream. I want to make it a stream where, like, once I clean my freaking room, I'll make it a stream. Clean off my desk or whatever, and just have a Gunpla building stream. It'll be like a Sunday or something, right? Getting the fucking Big Mac, Shinji. Also, don't be having me outside the back alley after you're done with getting your Becca's merch. No, no, no. No, that's messed up. I saw that. That was thankfully. I don't remember. I don't think I saw it in person, but I saw the videos or like the pictures of that happening, and it just made me think like, ah! I just dropped my chocolate thingy. I just is like people can be jerks. Chlorates. I wrote here. This is the least attractive name for a gum I've ever seen. All my old pictures were just nonsense. Oh. Oh man, I remember when I had that wallpaper. Oh, that's right. When I that's cute. Man. This I hold on. Do I have a picture that can show this? Let me see. I can't really see here. This is my old setup, right? When I was still living in Beppu. But I don't think I have a picture of it. But so anyway, I had a sorry, rub my face. Rub my face. So the computer's here, right? Computer. I had a standing mirror that was to the direct left of me. And then to the right of me was like the door and everything you'd come in. Of my 3 roommates, it was me, 3 other roommates. One of the roommates was the girl. And like I had a crush on her at first, and then it was like, and then I became friends with her, and I was like, oh yeah, no, we're like, I could be your friend. I would end myself if I had to be your boyfriend. So thankfully we had that relationship. But she now I've said this before and I'll say it again. Like, I mean, this, you know, people say don't racially profile or stereotype. I, with my entire damn chest, pun included, believe that Mongolian women stole the cup size from the rest of Asian women. I don't know why they thought that they needed all that or that how they got away with it, but they did and they have. So this this girl, cute girl, pretty skinny, but you know, had a very, very sizable chest for her frame. So she didn't have a mirror in her room. I did. So I would normally just have my door open and I'd just be like, sitting there playing. She would come into my room. Oh, what is this? I'll look at it. She would come into my room and she would check herself out in the mirror. And so she's like doing all of this and like, you know, pulling stuff tight and like, you know, doing this, whatever. And so it's like, I'm gaming. I look over here and there she is. I'm just like, okay, cool. And so I'm trying not to be like that guy. So naturally, what do? Turn your head the other way. Mirror. She had me. It was a battle on both fronts, and I was not gonna win. What is this? Thankfully, I don't remember. I don't think I saw it in person, but I saw the videos or like the pictures of that happening, and it just made me think like, I dropped something important to me, all right? I dropped Look, I dropped something important. It was a chocolate covered peanut, all right? uh oh no. I thought you would cut it. I thought you would cut it short for the. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things on the internet right now is like cut screams where someone's like, ah! It just like cuts the scream mid screen or like as it's starting. That always destroys me. Chat. I've been playing Celebrate offline. I'm not sure if any of you have noticed that on Discord, instead of saying Action Timing, it's been saying Cellarblade. So let's now I want to get through I do a lot of side quests. And I just assume that the side quests would just be really boring to do on stream. So I want to get through most of the side quests, but in doing so, I accidentally got to immediately this other part where the next group of side quests are. So now I'm thinking like, all right, well, do I just do the story because I'm on stream, or do I just do some of the side quests and then do the story, right? But yeah, I'm gonna boot this up, and then you guys can tell me why my skill point choices are terrible, because I think they work for me, but stop copies me. Let's see. Okay. And first playthrough, good, done. Done. Cool. All right. Wow, Pyrus, why is she nice to you and not nice to me? Anyway, celebrate time. It's 2:03 in the morning, but it's fine. I woke up really late today. Why is she so mean? A new and improved one. That was, thankfully, I don't remember. I don't think I saw it in person. I like how my eyes opened one at a time. Like the pictures. What's wrong with me? That happening, and it just made me think like. You know what that has the same energy of? Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes you wanna wag my tail when it comes. I wanna wail. Ah! All right, time to. Continue. So here's my Eve. She looks cool. Turn up the ponytail monster. I like. I don't dislike ponytails, but when I see them on combat maidens, I just think that's a liability. Right? Like having hair, like having a lever attached to your head and neck seems like a bad choice if you're in active combat a lot. You guys were making fun of my Poindexter Eve? Okay, so I'm using chain type because right now offense is the best offense. Combo attack, I haven't replaced this one yet, but I'm specifically using bonus EXP acquisition because I feel like I might as well front load all of the EXP I get, and then when it gets to the point where I don't care, then I can OP myself. If I'm not doing a boss, recovering HP per kill is pretty sick. Attack speed, just because I'm just being super offensive. Oh, I have a new outfit for her? I don't. Excuse me. What are you...
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
Okay. Oh, I have some stuff I need to do at Eidos 7. That I will do that off stream though. Because I went there, cleaned some stuff up, and then came back and immediately realized I had two more quests there. No, actually, no, I did them already. Because I drained the water and stuff, I think, so. All right. Is there an easier way to get to your map than having to do this? So... I actually have only... Oh, what's this around? Right. If we...
So, Francis's brother was hiding in these ruins.
It isn't that unusual, Eve. But I guess it is pretty remarkable to have survived this long, coming from Eidos 7. Let's just deal with the fanatical brothers and be on our way.
Okay. I think I either hold the touchpad or slide up on it. Ah, see, I don't have a touchpad anymore. Nice apple bottom jeans. Thank you. Thank you. I think I still need to acquire the boots with the fur though, but no, got one part of the equation. Also, I realized that I think Eve has the same thing going on with her spine that I do mine. If you look at her from the side, like her spine is very much like butt sticky outie. And at first I was making fun of her for it. I was like, wow, okay, freaking alien from Men in Black. And then I realized that my spine does that exact same shit. So I'm like, wow, the kettle calling the pot kettle, something, whatever. Something about kettle corn, I forget the thing goes. Nice. Nice. Did you? Oh, oh. This guy had a bad day. What just happened? When the Tebas invaded, the colony fell. Something still alive. Oh, there. Needs straighten. I mean, well, here's the thing, because she shares the same problem that I do. If you straighten out her back correctly, then she loses her butt, and I feel like the same would happen to me. If you straighten out my back, I'd lose my butt. Here's a book though. Nobody is the Maximal, so I guess you guys are doing something right. So the Maximon, like, does she share a face with Eve, or is it just the body part of it? My Mother Sphere is not a god. She is not the purveyor of wisdom and the network. She is the redacted, or the or whatever. I'm not sure if you can say that word on Twitch. Praise the voice of truth. Praise the. I will no longer yield. No time to waste. Suffering, trials, hating of this fire. I will leave to find it. Wow. So.
What does this mean? The voice of truth.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates. Well, I suppose we'd better follow it.
this game's like no, it's fine. There's a chair out here. This game's how this game touches on blind faith and religion and just what the like stuff. Like I think it's really interesting actually. Like there's cheesy elements in the way the side stories are told, but the overarching story of this game is super interesting. Did a full body scan and motion tracking. She even double jumps. If I become a maximum model, does that mean I get to learn how to double jump? You know, that was one of the biggest nightmares that I ever had as a kid. Not double jumping, but I would always have a nightmare. It's a recurring nightmare. Not often recurring, but enough where for some reason in my dream, I would miss a day of school, whether I'd be sick or whether I just forgot to go to school or I played hooky or whatever. I would not go to school, and that was the day that everybody learned how to fly. So I'd go to school the next day, and everybody's flying around the school. And they're like, "What, Jason? You missed class yesterday. We all learned how to fly." And that was a recurring nightmare for me. It really was. Like, if you want to talk about somebody who's plagued by FOMO, like, I think I really feel like I should kick these guys' asses. Why are they perched there like that? Where did he go? 638 over there. So what is... There's something here. I passed by the first time. I think I cut by accident. Oh, there it is. Money. Oh, hi. Ah, stop it. I can't block that. I didn't see the yellow shine on it in time. Alright. I haven't fought one of those saber-tooth guys yet, so I'm not sure if I want to deal with him right now. Or if I do deal with him, I want to make sure that he's not close to all of his little homies. Learn how to hit things, please. Wow. How did I miss that? I'm not doing any of my parries right. Oh, hi! Oh God, you fit. Oh wait, did I win? Oh no, he's coming around. He's coming around the mountain when he comes. Oh, it's a roar. Ah, come on. Oh, that's it? This only... I tried to dodge. Oh, that hurt. Whoa, I'm gonna get shot at. Deal. This is dumb. First off, die. Tired of playing with you. Jesus Christ! Run out of healing items. Ow. Oh God, he's shooting the shit out of me. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Come on, dude. Man. They knocked me back to smooth jazz music. I don't like it. It's just, I don't think I'm asking too much. Just like, why are they friends with each other? Like, why are they friends out there with each other? And oh man. Run it back? We run it back. Hold on. That's what we do though. Right in the coccyx. Alright. There's one. Thing is, if I start fighting them, it's gonna aggro that patrol. Because those freaking missile heads have crazy aggro range. Actually, do this. Why didn't you give it to me? Oh, they're punching me. They're punching me. They're punching me. Ah, they punched me. The four-legged monster cake. I don't like that sentence. So that weird four-legged monster can give you both a hand job and a blow job. I don't like any of these jobs. We're not looking for work. One does not dream job. One does not dream of labor. All right. Let's. Oh. If I'm gonna. Ah. Not being indecisive. His head is a hand. As much as I'm aware, I still don't like. This works 4 jobs. Look, that's. Hold on. If I start attacking them, they're gonna aggro that patrol. That'll just be a lot of. Actually, start with that. Wrong one. Ah, no, that's a good way to accidentally get myself done in. I can never get that timing of that third one or that first one. Die. All for some nano whatever they're called. Hold on, where am I going? This way. Right. Northern Desert. Is you? Stop. Ah, stop, no. Whoa! Would you please run properly? Thank you. Oh gosh, come on. Oh, what is? I don't have the right heal on me right now. Why did it not proc that? That's not what I wanted to come out, but that's fine. Alright, time to you. Jesus. Noxious. Okay, these do say that they explode. Hi. Damn, damn. I'm gonna talk about this monster. The Northern Desert complete.
What's that tunnel like then?
High-speed transport tunnel goes
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright, something about a tunnel. Where these claymation dudes aren't real. Can I? Can I? Can I? I can. Alright, ah! Why is this game so full of jump scares? Ah. Alright, should I heal? Yes. I was going, oh, there's a thing here. The buff. It's so funny to me how, I think I said this last time, but like bonfires are that's such a symbol of this is safe now. Yeah, I don't know how I one-shot that guy. Like, I guess I just found the critical spot in and just told him to secede from his leg. Actually, let me... Let's make him disappear. Yep. He's getting a little bit too close for comfort. Can you... Well, that sentence. Can I use a scan to look for enemies that are under the ground? Oh! Jesus Christ. I turned around to read your silly comment about coming clothed. I should go in there, but not through here because I'm gonna take too much fall damage.
This must be it.
Oh, pff, stop me from running.
Let's jump in, shall we?
Oh wait, time out. What is this? What is this? This must be eating? Oh, Felix's records are over here still. I'll jump into that tube a little bit later. Come on, face the right way, lady. Oh, I pressed the wrong dodge. Ah, somebody's behind me now too. Oh, hi. It's hand-mouth job guy. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you stopped me from dodging. Oh, he swiped me. Oh, okay. I went to overdrive for no reason. Can I exit overdrive? Nope, I just doubled overdrive. That's cool, I guess. Trim his nails.
Is that a drop pod?
It's half buried under the sand. I got it. How did a cult find it in the first place?
This voice takes me all the way through.
I cancel the. Look, I don't want to talk about it. Whose phone is this? I saw it. I saw the beautiful appearance of the. I was ready to come here. The boat that fell from orbit, that cursed. Wait, the boat that fell from orbit, the cursed art, and the angel's egg. They attained the light after casting on the side. Eyes were by them. They were walking. They are walking amidst sandstorm. They are headed to Abyss Levor, a secret hidden by the over there. Okay.
Whoever it was, they must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
It says he went to Abyss Lavoie.
Blah.
I'll track him down.
Okay, so that takes me to Abyss Levor anyway. It's time to look at the next thing. You said double KO, and for some reason, now I know either Dobby or Hurricane would know what this quote is or what they're saying, but isn't there a quote that's like "Let's get crazy" or something? It's like a little like, it's like an eager woman voice, and I feel like I hear it all the time on Maximilian Dude's chat. I need to go right. Let me go right for whatever this is. So much desert, so much sand. Oh, why is the screen getting weird? Oh, got slapped around. Oh, that did no damage. Come on, get that. Oh, duh, I can just do this. Enough of them. So sandy over here. Whose body is this? I'm in combat. Oh, hi. Nice crit. I'm no longer in combat. Echo's Limit. Stelzek, what's up? Freedom Liberation Alliance. Should I read stuff like this out loud, or do you guys not care? We know that the letter "they" is highlighted, and container of our funds and supplies, evidence of Oracle and the Royal Guard's monstrosity. When's my late night walks to Tokyo? We'll just walk to Tokyo more. Just you know, oceans be damned. Just come back over and walk to Tokyo.
This person.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Still, Something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably a Naytiba. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
See the portal right over.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones. I'll search the area.
It's funny because there's a lot of times in this game where it's like, you know, obviously, you know, this mother brain or mother whatever is going on, mother sphere, is not telling them the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Like, there's things that are happening. But then I have to kind of remember that these people have lived their entire lives believing that mother sphere is truth. It's not realistic to expect them to cast that aside immediately at the second sign of anything else, right? Oh. Did not use two bullets that. Truth of the Cradle. Somebody just hung it in on a target. We, the Freedom Liberation Alliance, have acquired decisive evidence about the Royal Guard's atrocity. They are using every possible means to imprison people in the Cradle and brand those who resist as traitors and purge them. They hide behind the excuse that we're running out of energy, imprison those who resist, who complain in coffins, and eventually will take over Zion should this truth be revealed. Oracle and Royal Guard's tyranny will end for the strength of the United States.
I expected as much.
Okay, truth under the city of Zion. Okay, hide the truth forever, through my comrades, blah blah blah. While the Royal Guards are transporting the Naytiba blood through the Great Desert, claimed strictly for research purposes. We have obtained multiple pieces of evidence that there are living Naytibas under the city of Zion. The blood, Naytibas, blah 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 blah. Okay, yes.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again? It's possible we could have missed something.
At the restaurant? Go back to Zion now. Zion and investigate the restaurant. Later. Are now okay. Counter. Oh, okay. So Kara wants me to. Oh, okay, these things, two things are here. So I feel like after finishing this northwest part of the map, then I'll go back because it's all kind of neatly packed over here, one area. Skybox. A lens flare. That's the word I was looking for. My brain kept thinking solar flare. I'm like, it's not a solar flare. Lens flare. I love how it's just assumed that.
The signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Naytiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
What a tedious monster.
Oh, what is it saying? Oh yeah, the camera in this game is absolutely just is acknowledged. Like whenever your character's like this facing the camera and it just happens to stop here, I'm not sure how often, but she will just look at the camera. Solar beam, solar flare. I just wish the open areas weren't both deserts. That's how I feel too. I mean, it's one of those. It's funny. I don't know why, but deserts generally bore me in games a lot of the times. Like, it's cool to have a desert area, but a lot of games that have deserts need to have a lot of desert. Man, I guess that's just the nature of the biome. Is just you don't have like a pocket of desert really. But it's just like I think it's weird because I'm like, oh, more desert. But then like snow tundra, I love tundra. I'm like, yeah, give me snow all day. Like 3 areas that all look the same kind of snow, yeah, give me that. But Heaven forbid they give us 2 sand dunes. Socket next. I have a couple outfits. I have Fluffy Bear. I was rocking this one for a little bit. This was really nice. I was rocking this one a tiny bit as well. That was the one I started with. I should get these 2. Why not? Yeah, this one I really like this one though. I don't know what it looks like from the back, but I think it's really cool. But this outfit's just so cool. Let me sit down. Rest. Do I need anything else? Actually, before I see if I need anything else, let's... Okay, so attack maxed. Survival. Thing is, I am seldomly gonna remember to do... I actually don't use my chain skills as much as... Which one should I use? I like this one more, but I never remember to do it. Yeah, this is the one I always remember to do. Because I'm already like pressing Y off of it. It's a combo attack. Doesn't use the power attack. Attacks quickly and downs to the enemy. This one says plural though, so we'll try this one. Mobshin, what's up? Happy New Year's. 明けましておめでとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いします。Oh, Iエボジャパンのね、チケットで買った。今年もバーチャルパーティーする。全然練習しなかったけど、今年もする。Oh yeah, let me show you guys my So there's that. This is what this map looks like. I don't use a shield breaker much. I feel like, I don't know, I want to use it more, but I feel like it just doesn't perform. There's that. Burst, I really only put points into this so far. I was thinking like, instead of having one big attack, I might as well just have an install, right? Did you do anything to bring in the new year? I got a cold. That's about what I did. New Year egg. I should get an egg. I don't think I've eaten an egg yet this year. Namashikariした。だけでもしょうがない。いや、大丈夫。いやね。お出てるんだ。バブシンさんはなんか、テッケンとか出ますか？ Am I? Okay, I don't... Should I look into any of these other skills, or am I doing it right with just the install? Because right now I'm just rocking install, and that's fine for me. This is just... It's okay, you fill them, so you fill them over time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm just... Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if this was a situation of you'll max out every skill, because there is a way to reset your skill tree, and I'm like, why? If you can max out everything. I mean, maybe if you feel like you did something wrong as you're going through, but that's also why I have the SP thing on. So, taking the VF, Deos. Oh, VF mo, yosh. Nice. VF で誰使うんだっけ? Do I need anything? I have 8. I'll get a couple of lingering potions actually. Okay, 8 of them. Buy ammo pack too. I feel like this ammo pack was absolutely a quality of life thing. Like at first it was just these, and then people were like, I'm tired of going through buying one of everything, so they're just like, alright, we'll just But this way you can actually have stuff. Oh, never mind. You can't. Tekken はジャック、BF は5。死ね。いやいや。今までなんか BF もやってますか？やってるかと、なんかそう練習っていうより、なんか BF な楽しんでるWhere are we going? That way. Wait, which way is the open? Okay, yeah, the opening's. Glad I didn't walk around the other way. The opening's over here. Ah, I just aggroed somebody. Hi. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, couple of things. This is one of the things that really annoys me with this game. Is that I will be blocking, and then I'll see the point that I need to dodge backwards, and I won't let go of the bumper in time to dodge back. And so instead, I'll just do my super move, and it'll get me killed. Kaibyo, what's up? ちょいちょいやってる。でもなかなか、レベル25です。が遠い。まあそのぐらい俺はあまりなんか練習しなかったんで、俺もなんかこう多分24しかマックスしちゃって。Oh, that you have to forward dodge. That's right. I forgot. Okay. Hands will listen to brain. I need everybody. Hold it. I need everybody on the same page, hands included. Oh, this is boss arena shaped. What's that person over there? Oh, it's the alpha. Let me just heal. Heal. Let me heal again, actually. Alright, we're gonna do this. Stop attacking through all my attacks. Okay. Okay. Big Sleepy got a new puppy. And she's got crazy puppy energy. Oh no, what's this puppy's name? 気持ち的にPS4 の時の B フェスの方が上がりやすかった。Maybe, I think so, maybe. 俺もちょっとなんか感じだかな。Yeah, oh man, I just want to talk to this girl over here that may or may not be dead. Here, skip. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flash forward. 2, and then I did all the wrong moves. Bro, right in the rib. Oh, that just gets slapped. Oh! Ooh. X, a lot of the times X, please. Oh, that's it? Oh. Messed up the combo. X a lot of times again. Oh, there's rubble in the way. I'm not even gonna chance that. Come on with that. Oh, I swear to everything if I died there. I was about to say.
Adam, is there anything else dangerous around here?
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. All right then.
No,
Let's
you just
get what
finished
we
a
came for and
meeting.
Get out of here.
What?
All right.
Oh no. And I clutched it out too. Well, the first time I got slapped in the mouth. And then I came back and I absolutely taught that dude who was dude. What did I think? Name is Faye. Had to keep the cowboy bebop theme. Nice. そういえばこの前スヌーちゃんの配信そして少し話したけどいつかソニックとゲーム配信が日本語なんぞはしてほしいでそしたら日本語その感じわかんない女優ありそうでノリいい感じだよ。本当ですか？いや本当になんかこうスイナさんがなんかいい人と思うんですけど、俺のことは全然興味ないかなと思ってて、で今までなんかレイドしてあげたし、少しなんか配信入ったらなんかヤッホーって言ったんだけど、全然なんかじゃあみたいんで。いやまあだからでもなんか本当になんかいいかったと思うんだけど俺になんかこうどうでもいいかなスーパーソニック誰いやみたいなかなYou should have fumbled it for Pirates. I'll know that for next time, right? Honestly, bought it up. I was gonna ask if I should put these episodes on or these streams on YouTube for VOD, but then I realized that I played most of the game off stream, so it'll just be like episode 1, episode 4, and there's a lot of gap in the middle. This is like beginning of almost every video. What? I don't know what that word is. Hold on, let me. Horses.
講座
Koza. Ah, なるほどね。I see, I see, I see. Okay. 日本あして Okay, okay. It's on the N2 test, come on. Yeah. That just shows how much I remember or don't remember that. I just realized that there was a sticker on this that I can peel off. And I'm not gonna peel it off. Anyway, gotta talk to... Is she sleeping? You might be sleeping. Nope, she's dead.
This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived.
She looks really good
That's
for
just
being
how
dead.
The world works. Simple as that.
Also, I will say that this game is nothing but depressing. Like, Shift Up is really good at taking pretty women and just putting them in just straight depressing situations. They did it with Nikke, they did it with Destiny Child. Freshly dead. Had I gotten here just a little bit earlier and not done the side quest for fishing. ちなみにセリーナちゃんはバリバリの日本人ハーフであまり、ノリノリだけどアメリカ行ったようねまあかなでそのなんか英語を話したら英語話したらその英語の性格が出ててそれでその時はまあなんかアメリカ人かなみたいでそれは雰囲気な感じだけど、まあ、確かに日本が話したら日本人はやっぱり日本もなんか結構住んでたどうわかる Nikke is always like that. Last few events had pure espresso. Yeah, like Shift Up just what is that? Oh shit. I don't think I can counter that, can I? Alright, I'm ready. I'm scared! Okay. Why are you still... oh, my back! Why was it still targeting me? Revive, screw you. Man, blew me all the way back to home base. How good at baseball are you? I believe we have our answer. Also. Oh, hi. Whoops. Boom. Boom. Did the wrong combo, but that's fine. All right, hold on. Time out. Time the fuck out. I need to get the drop on this bullshit. Let's go from the back. Ah, hold on. I'm gonna set as escape the guard turret. All right. All right. Go around this other way. But yeah, like I remember, because even like when I played Nikke, which is it's funny to me because when I play games like that or just games in general, I go. What is up over there? We're just not allowed? Am I not allowed over here? Oh, I'm strong. Almost through it. It's gonna take me forever to get that way. That's whack. So I gotta go and basically play baseball with this thing. Or that just dodge all his pitches. That's all I'll do. Oh, duh, I can come this way first. Right? Alright. Right, okay. How much of a head start can I get? You can see me there. Oh, Jesus Christ! How did that trace me? Alright, look. Heal. Actually, I never use these.
Is that the guard turret gone wild?
Whoa. Facing this turret head on to the path of the trunk.
Yeah, you think?
We can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
I need a lot of trash. Where are you? Okay, I see. Alright, hold on. Okay, what is this area shaped like? Is the first question. Alright, I probably can't get too far behind it because it's gonna make me cough and wheeze. Because this game wants to be silly like that. Yep, comes a coughing. Fine. Oh, you can see me there. It's funny because I did not use the trash at all to get into his blind spot. I just used good old-fashioned get over there-ness. Oh, Jesus. Wait, so am I supposed to go over here? Nope, it's Cop City here. So what do I do? Because sometimes you can kill these things and sometimes you can't. Okay, you can kill this one. Can I video game you? Actually, it's not. Eight more bullets. Okay. That's fine. And then up. We are. Obtain the algorithm chipset. Right. How am I supposed to get up there? Thankfully, it fell down the mountain over here.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
You think?
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
Eve is not exactly the best judge of what's going on in the world. I've realized that throughout the game. She's fallen into the obvious traps. She clearly doesn't see the truth in front of her. Yeah, she's still green behind the ears. Or wet or whatever. She's from space. This is true.
Did you get it? I knew I was right about you.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from? What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad member.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then. Remember, I'm always open for business.
Cool. Body core. So, do you have anything new to sell to me?
Roxanne.
Hey,
Yeah. Ooh. Information. Something, yeah, cool. Information. Something, yeah, okay. Outfits. You got hella outfits, what the hell? This one's very, Ava. Not Ava. Yeah, Ada Wong. Ada Wong flavor. Alright, thanks for the info.
it's been fun to see you.
All right.
Bye.
This facility is
Hates
in
this lady.
repairs. Anyway,
All in progress. Oh, I need to go by the restaurant, right? Huh. Up there? No. Wait. Huh? Time. No. 14. What is? Oh. Hello.
What's an angel doing here?
how are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Orkel?
He's missing
People
half his
settle
body,
for
but other than that.
order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
Doubt it, because I only wear heels. 6 SP, have the concentrated potion. 500 gold. 500 gold, that's nothing. When's that Parasite Eve remake coming out? Let's look at fight mitochondria. I'm laughing because I was on my VTuber account, right? And somebody came into the chat and said, it was the funniest thing. He said, "You sound like you shake peanuts in your hand before you eat them." And that was the most creative way I've ever heard somebody be like, "You sound black." Oh man. Kind of sad that the English voice acting isn't great for a lot of characters. I think Eve is mostly good, but Adam is not it. Oh, you think so? I don't know. Like, is it like so Is the Korean voice acting better? Yeah, the Japanese and Korean voices are great. I mean, we all know how I feel about defaulting to Japanese voices are better. Have people that say that only say that because they don't know what they're saying in Japanese. Korean voice acting kind of sucks sometimes a lot because they're not nearly as good as Japanese voice acting. Like, good Japanese voice actors are good, but like, I don't know. It annoys me that people just blanket all of them like, oh, it's Japanese, therefore it's already better, no matter what. It's like, oh, yeah, whatever. Japanese acting may be a little crazy exaggerated. Here's what I think, right? Now, I don't have anything to back this up with, but I honestly think that Japanese acting as a whole is still it relies so heavily on its influence from kabuki and theater, which is why a lot of Japanese acting, just in general, in comedy or whatever, is so over the top. Which is why you get the right? Can't play games with Korean voice acting a lot of the time. It just sounds way too weird. Oh no, yeah.
Kaya, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Kaya?
Angel, I didn't know you were here.
Never
I
pays attention.
Just had a lot on my mind.
Well, they have a lot on your line, but on your mind. But here's one more thing.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick. That means
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
avenged, huh? Is that what it is? Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that.
She at least died
I
pretty.
was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel.
One thing I've always
Please
wondered about the
come
memory
back again
sticks
soon.
is that could you not just like put them in a new body and be like, hey, you're back? Oh, I got an outfit for that. Also, now I want you guys to know that I didn't use any like strat guides for this. I have a lot of memory sticks. Like I literally just went around and just looked at a lot of stuff. I'm only missing one from Matrix 11. Which is going to be a pain in the ass to find. Honestly, to find these remaining ones, I'm going to use the strat guide because I'm not about to try to raw dog, especially not this one. I'm not going to try to raw dog this one. But for the most part, like Wasteland, honestly, I can look in some more places. In fact, I already know of a place I want to go ahead and check out because I couldn't get there before the double jump. Are they 512? They look like it, honestly. Let's say if they're more natural about, yeah, if like the Korean voices are just way too formal a lot of times. A lot of the R34 videos that use voice actors, a lot of times those girls are much better voice actors than their in all their speaking lines. Oh, some people just do it for the love of the game. I almost blew everything up. All right. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh no, go to Abyss. I guess that's all for me here. I thought I had a third thing here. You know what? No, it wasn't. Because the other thing was to go to Abyss. Okay. So. Actually, let me look at this. I want to see this outfit. Oh wow, looks a lot darker in person. Also, uh-oh. It's the whole button-up shirt with either short shorts or nothing underneath it. Uh-oh. You know how to target me. Anyway, this outfit looks too good. It has a 512. The far future. They say though, right, that people's, like, the human brain has many multitudes of terabytes of data in it. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting if and when we get to a point where a human brain can be mimicked in a one-to-one scale. Because right now you need like data centers to basically try to do what a human brain does. What am I doing? Where am I going? Actually, you know what? No, you know what? Let's go to the wasteland because there's one thing I want to do. All right. Oh. And let's make a phone call. Oops, wow, I started going really fast. I'm gonna call myself as if... I'm gonna call myself if I were over here. Actually, is this the right area? I think so. Yeah, this is it. And if I could just call myself to other places, that'd be sick. Hello? Uh-huh. That's really annoying for you to be up there. Like, that's super annoying for you to be up there. What are we doing? Nothing. Not a shotgun. Yeah, let's use shotgun. Ah, human. Box. Now, are you health or beta? You know how to use a payphone? You know what a payphone is? It was a beta, and it's another block of 4 that I get. Max B. BE stands for something that, if you've been online long enough, you might be able to know. I won't go into any more detail. Oh, butterfly. There we are. All right. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Yeah, be cheap. Can I go up here? Nice. Oh, there's people up here. Wow, I thought I was cheating. They planned for this. Damn. Did he just fall over? Beat his ass so badly? Ugh. There's literally nothing else up here but that? Hold on. So, has to be a way over there then. Oh gosh. Freaking afterburn came way too late. We are. Nice, nice. We'll go up here. Oh, hi. Ow. Would you knock it off? Look at this chest. Kick the shit out of it. Alright. Now. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm not gonna interact with you at all. Let's go this way. I can just payphone myself back to a good place. Let's travel. Alright. It is funny though how like she comes from a place where she's like, what's a piano? What's like what is a train? Yet she's just like, oh, payphone. What kind of alternate AU universe is this? To the abyss.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
I don't think Adam's voice is bad. Like, if Adam's voice is bad particularly, then what's a good voice? Because I think within like the construct of what the universe is, like he doesn't sound. Now, granted, he doesn't talk like normal per se, but I fail to see what's bad about Adam. And I think that's my problem with a lot of English voice acting, or people talk about a lot of English voice acting, is that like I can see if it's bad because they miss the emotional beats, or if they're not good actors. But if it's simply just you don't like the way their voice sounds, then that's a you problem. I think he's just flat sometimes. I mean, I would agree, but I also think that might isn't that not supposed to be his personality? Because I mean, you look at his face. His face doesn't show much emotion in the first place. If his face was really expressive and then his voice was flat, I'd fully agree. But given like look at his flat ass face. Yeah, he's not even hot. Like as far as I'm concerned, I feel like it's all right. All right, where should I go? This mission all the way over here. Oh, where's? All right. So I guess what I should do is go to the furthest point, and then backtrack, right? Also, do we have a phone? He's not even that hot. But they did have one really big, like really zoomed up close up of his face, and he had like shaved stubble. That was really cool. Like, wow, technology. Right. It's 308 that way. Meters, feet, who knows what the unit is. All we know is 300 of those units that way. Don't play your sword, don't play your sword, don't play your sword. Safe. Oh, is there? Hold on. Light ramen coin over here. I wonder if when the game first came out, they had Vite coins on the seats like this. I feel like that was probably a quality of life thing, so that way, like, you would never get to save point and be like, oh crap, I can't activate it because I have no coins. Alright, let's get him. It's 800, not 800, whatever. I feel like, hold on. Is there not anything cool in this rubble? Wow. I'm surprised. Alright. Anything down here? Oh, wow, okay, there really is nothing. There's one of those round slurp. This way. Oh my god, I hate how it's like there's so many attacks that won't let you counter or cancel. Come on. I've wasted so much resources. Oh, that should have killed you. You're dead! You're dead! Oh, I'm not. Good. Hi.
Thank you so much, Angel. You saved me. I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
You should go back to Zion.
Hey, wait. Angel, I have something to tell you.
What?
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
Go on.
Go
If
on.
you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel. Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Do you have 2 eyes? I
But
guess
it
so.
was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer. It was singing a sad but beautiful song. Like it was waiting for someone to come and help. But I knew I just wasn't capable of doing it myself.
Yeah, your other arm is kind of
Thank
skinny.
you. I'll go there.
Okay. That actually reminds me. Tunnel that was over here. Right? I think it was over here. Where's this go? Ion. Collapse tunnel. Guess I'm already over here. Because there was a tube that was supposed to go into, maybe. I'll figure it out later. What's my health at? I guess I'm not getting across here, so might as well. Oh, I missed? Yeah, gonna wait for. Alright. Yeah, something tells me that if I walk into that, it's basically just forever curtains. Am I sliding in? Yeah. Oh, wow. It's probably not a good day if I go in there, so. Let's take this shortcut around. Looks yummy. It looks like sherbet swirl. Swirling sherbet. God, that guy. Let me just kill him. You're gonna aggro me from like a year away. Nice crit. Oh, this place is Jabba the Hutt's home. Gotta be Boba. Gotta be Django. Oh, okay, wow, they blow up just by you touching them? Chance. Fancy. Alright. This... That's the... Really? Oh! My forehead. Oh shit. Do I have any bullets on me? I have shotgun right now. So let's do this. No. Only that much? Don't hit the floor. Damn it, hit the floor. It's gonna hurt. Oh my god, yes. That sounds so creepy. Oh my gosh. Are we about to fight Sephiroth? Also, what's over here? I'm absolutely about to fight Sephiroth, but like not just normal Sephiroth, but Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. Smash Bros version? Oh no. I hear the song. I hear the song. It's right beside me. It's coming from beyond this wall. Sad song. It's asking for help. Consoling me? I hear the song. I hear this. I'm about to get my shit wrecked. So Kama's escape to the West Great Desert. Managed to extract the data and funds of the Tsar. Blah blah blah. Blah. If they follow along the wall raised in the desert and escape far west of the safe, Sorian's them out. Okay. It's crispy. Alright, so I guess this is not the way I go in. I have to go back over. Oh. Basically more HP anyway. Unite? Okay, yes. Something, mother brain, something. Alright. Really no easy way for me to get back over there, huh? I mean, I guess, well, let's see. Hopefully, can I make that? Yes, I can. Well, I did all that to get around. I could have just walked around, huh? I'm glad I did this, because I would not have seen this at all. Brum, 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 brum. That had a lot of stuff in it, huh? Gonna collect all the cans? Maybe. Can he though? Wow, Faith. I'll probably look up a guide, I'm not gonna lie.
It was
Oh.
you. The song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member.
Are we sure it's her?
It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try.
Wow, that's crazy.
4th
That's
airborne
really creepy
squad.
too.
Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trapped.
Of course.
Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Creepy. Investigate. She's basically hooked up like that girl from Soma.
It's over.
Why would you put your back
Yes.
to the...
May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
The only thing that's giving me solace that I'm not about to get jumped is because this area is not shaped like a boss area. Did I just... Hold on. What's that? What was that in the top right corner? Is that a haircut I just unlocked? Okay, well, there's a trader somewhere. Somewhere in the midst. Anything else? Ta-da! Back. It's crazy. It only sounds like a song because it's broken. She's actually just... Oh, what a beautiful song. Actually in eternal pain. Oh, nice. Shortcut found. It leads straight into the yellow. Oh, there's actually something. Oh! Well, I didn't even see that there. Oh, how did that not give... Oh, wow, you weren't even looking at me until... Oh, word? Alright. Now we take this. Box of supplies. The blue one probably doesn't move. Put it over here because I'm guessing this is gonna want me to jump over this. I don't know, I played a video game before. Yep, didn't think so. You can't move this one. Just gotta jump over and trust you're not gonna overshoot it. Brum, 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 brum. Brum. There you are. It's like I heard it, but... I know there's some gamers out there who, when they lowered that rope, they immediately went down the rope, and you would have missed out on getting somebody's body inside your body. Beta core. Is he obviously missing? There's a G there. Right. Ah, there is a buff here. Let's go and get this. Flip around this corner. Because now I'm interested about that other area that I kind of left off to the wayside. So let's reset, and then I'm gonna go to the other buff. Hey, fast travel much, please? Thanks. Hello. Alright, I think if I go here and then walk backwards, I think I can do it. Okay, so this way. I probably have so many more rest area songs I haven't looked at. Where's the big tube? Ah, there it is. Yeah, because as I walked near it, I'm sorry, how did that not kill you? Okay. I need you to stop with that from the grave nonsense. Oh man. Sabretooth Wilson is all in front of where I want to go. Okay. Just don't turn around and let me go into this thing. Ah shit. I done goofed. Did I? You're dead. Broom, broom, broom. Broom. Nope. Okay, so that's the other thing I was wondering. Is this a giant tunnel that goes from here all the way to here? I'm gonna walk in a little bit, and if it does do that, like if it goes like super, oh shit. Freaking playing Sonic the Hedgehog. This is cool and all, but I didn't want to go here yet. I didn't. Oh, that's red stuff. I guess the red stuff is not good. Ah, la 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 la.
The tube is cut off.
Looks like it was destroyed during the colony extinction. Not to mention there isn't half as much cargo as I expected. I'd be surprised if anything's still intact.
I'll take a look around.
Not me to go here yet. I have so much wasteland to peruse. Cedric, my brother's name. Cedric, I should have never listened to all that talk of treasure. Cedric, how could you done this to me? Right, we're gonna open this, whatever this is.
Oh, is this a fusion cell? It is an old fusion cell. What a surprise.
Really? Is it intact?
It's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
Okay then, that's great.
Okay. Oh. Not yet. I feel like there's probably like a payphone somewhere around here, and I'll be really sad if I have to Sonic the Hedgehog my way over here again. It's a fun little thing, but I'm not trying to do it twice. Body is nothing. Oh. Oh, this is just set dressing? Oh, am I supposed to go this way? Scan one time. Let's create it. Ah. Oh, look at that. Of Trial 4. Come. Gonna be born of man's incompetence, the heavens will fall and the network will disappear. Also, it was wait. Born of man's incompetence, the heavens will fall, the network will disappear. Yep. In a weird way, and I don't need spoilers, but in a weird way, it seems like this game is already positioned itself to put, like, depending on how this game resolves, to position itself for like a Stellar Blade 2. An audience with the Proxy Sphere and Mother. Then she said the cost of lost memories will come to pass. The scripture that has only been passed down as a prophecy, and I have cost of lost memories will come to pass. I must prepare for the future. What most we make. All right, well, Rambling of the Ascended. Apparently they have. What was that from? That was like YouTube people did that. Investigate. Straight experience. NSP. Her face looks cold and dead. My companion suddenly floated in midair, rolled back his eyes, and started rambling some nonsense. Probably have. Why does it sound like Doki Doki Literature Club? I think he's possessed by a god or something now that we were about to die. What was going crazy? We've been used like tools, and now the ending left to die. Salvation does not await us. It's over. Off, see? Maybe there's a bomb that came to those who wait. Ah. That was actually very fortuitous then. Because I would have gotten over here, seen that thing, and been like, oh, how do I get in there? So, alright, maybe. It's a good thing I didn't go back. And it's a good thing that I fell into the whole slot thing. Let's refill our consumables. Get that bomb. Get that bomb. Good bomb. All right. So let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go here. Exactly the opposite of what we're facing. Can I climb this? Ah. Okay. I guess they want us to come out. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna blow up. Oh. That is the 14th time. Okay, let me Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Oh, come on. Mostly healed off. Area. Come back here and take a turn. Explosive stuff. That works. Oh, okay. Tripped over the box real quick, but that's fine. Sonic grenades. I have not used a single grenade. I forgot grenades were even in the game. I can catch this person real quick. Alright. Wow, there's 3 of them. That's fine. This can't be. Oh, I can. Aha. Okay. 12 to 3. Two. I wonder if you put stuff on the wrong block, if it will. Gosh, I'm stuck. If it'll like spawn enemies instead. 3. It's so slow. It's oh so slow. Where's 12? Over there. I see 22. 21. Oh, wow. You do not know how to number lots here. Oh, the little bot's talking about a can. About to get hydrated? Huh. Oh, that's a 1 over there. I thought that was another bar like in the middle. Oh, man. Also, the hints in this game are whack. Like, as soon as... I really don't like the hints. I don't know if this is also like a quality of life thing they added. But like, as soon as like the smallest hint of you not doing something right, it is like, hint, here's a hint. Like, man, let me figure it out. Like, this time around, I thought I'd figured it out. So I was like, what could the hint be? I thought the hint would be a hint, not the answer. Matches her outfit. Okay. I got a beverage. Dang, there's a bunch of enemies over there. Oh, I go straight. Playing story mode. Does story mode like affect the hints that you get? Are you looking at me or? Oh. I'm gonna stab you. Are those mom jeans? They're mom jeans with like breathable hips. It's funny because these are really high riding jeans, but yet you still see her belly button, which implies that there's a ton of space between her belly button and her pelvis. Like there's hella space there. Like normally when girls wear jeans this high, it covers your belly button. Where am I going? This way? Object, 00. Oh, come on. Oh, get behind it. All right, do I have any? I don't have. Forgot to get more. Oh, what you call it? 7. What does that mean? What is this? 4, 6, 7. All right. Oh, I can't move these. So maybe I need to. I really wish I had some bullets. I have 3 slugs. Also, this guy can probably see me behind this thing, right? Like, their aggro isn't based on sight, is it? Because I feel like I've been attacked by them before, and like they shouldn't have been able to see me. Oh, stand corrected. Super weird now that you mentioned. Yeah, I didn't even think about it until you said something. It's a mad high belly button. Ah, damn it! After all that. Alright. Let's see. Are there any other enemies before I try to figure out what's going on? Would you run, lady? Oh wow. You actually missed, which is actually scarier than hitting this thing in front of me. Alright, good. See, I don't even know what it's hinting at me for. I'm fighting something right now. Run, lady, run. Oh, God, get out the way! Okay. Mild panic, but it's fine. So that's 6. The other number is 4, right? So what happens when I do this? 3. 2. Huh? 2? Okay, so there's 2 2s. 3, 2. 1. Two. No, let's. That door over it said it was like 4, 6, 7 or something. Let's 674 467. 467. What the hell is that? All right. I went to Chipotle and I'm still playing. That was a barometer of fun having. All right. Mexican food. Speaking of Chipotle. Alright, so it's probably gonna be a waste of everybody's time. I'm gonna try to push this over here. Exhilarating gameplay. I feel like I'm at an airport or something. Okay, what numbers are these? 3 backwards. 5. 4. 4. 4 has been pressed. What is that over there? Ah. Primers. Any Warhammer painters in chat? So what numbers are these? These are 4 again. 3. What? Okay, so what? Okay, hold on. Let's just run 4 for now. I'm gonna take another bite of chocolate. Oops. Falling. Okay. Ah. Nope, no can that I see. Okay. Okay, let's think of this. This is 7. Maybe, hold on, maybe it's like, all right, 4, 6, 7, and then there's something that says which numbers, like, so 7 will have to be another number, right? 7 will be something. I need to find the other push cart. Actually, what's the push cart scan like? It's orange, right? Wow. Okay. So I found all of the luggage. Now, that's the weirdest way to pull this around. Oh, okay. Now, with these, all right. So right now I have it set 3, 4, 4. I need to figure out. Are there any other numbers I can see? This hint in the corner is really trying to be like, hey, I have to admit, if I wasn't streaming, I might have already just hit the hit the hint thing. Another one? More? God, how many of them are there? Whoa, there's a lot. Just leave right through the parking lot. Look. Maybe the okay, I get it. So this one's 2. Yep. So that's we have to match the number that is there. The first one said 3, but it didn't light up like that. I wasn't happy. Unless there's a bunch of these, and then I have to put 2 on each. Well, the last one's gonna be 7 for sure. And then it's just a matter of, do I need to put 2 on the last one, or is the last one having with number 3? All right. Stop with the hint. I figured it out. Ugh. This is like what the buggy test, right? Like, what is it called? Where you can tell if a person's not a jerk by if they return the shopping carts, because there's no incentive for them to return the shopping carts other than the fact that they're not a trash human. All right, so 7, 6. This line, that is so green. So in a just world, this should work. Actually, hold on. No, the first number was 4. And I'm not fat enough to push this thing down myself. Okay, 1 is here. So, need to find +1 object. No, there's a very good chance that the other object, so to speak, is over here somewhere. That's an enemy. Can over here. That's probably what I'm trying to get for too, is the can. We're just climbing through this window. Game. For an object. Found it. God. Sure enough, the way I have it set up, it's. Oh gosh. All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, you just talk amongst yourself real quick. This will take me a while to push to the other side of the map. Some have money in them. What, the cans or the chests? I just realized that cans and chests are both slang for boobs. What are you stuck on? Come on. Oh, this is not how this goes. I like how I'm constantly running through the desert and fighting everything, yet this is what causes exertion sounds from her. Alright. Hint. Find the movable objects and place them on the appropriate location. Make sure the weight is adequate. Wow. Straight up, the hint would just have told me. Oh, also match my outfit. 19. Now, I will absolutely leave those shopping carts all right there. Because nobody has time to put them back. We'll talk to this guy though. The 30 cans left, right? You unlock the lingerie outfit. If seeing skin was my goal, it would be better spent fishing. Damn. This way.
Ruins, buried by sandstorms. I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be Ainetiba's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Oh. Dang, that's hit. Nice. Yes. Some money. That was clean. That was really clean, actually. And I'm full health too? Yes. Yes, sir. Go this way. Ah. Where the yellow, unexplained paint guy was here. Thank you for your service, paint guy. Let's just walk up the side. Let's come here. Climb back to school bus into a ladder. I'm glad they did so. I see where we go. And there's a whole arrow pointing that way too. I've played no game before. I'm gonna kick the box off the ledge. Oh. Oh. I was trying to sprint, but I'm glad I didn't sprint. Oh. Okay. First off, let's grab this. Then this is gonna. We need to do some kind of shenanigans with this weight. Okay. Oh, I know what I got. That's really obnoxious. Operate, please. Operate, please. Do this all for another can, I guess. Because AdamBot is letting me know. Oh, okay, actually it's not that, it's the other way. Okay, I got it. It's just way up in so it doesn't have any room to come down. Oh. More fishing. Where'd you come from? Are you kidding me with that? That was so dumb. I can't see. Oh my god, really? Wasting all my BE. It's because I can't attack low enough. And resumins. I thought I could run past you guys. That's the case. You start running faster, lady. I need to not waste this overdrive. I mean, that was a waste anyway, but... Alright. I'm dead. Okay. This one, right? Once I start fighting one, then the others are going to come up. Why am I not killing in one combo like I was? There we are. How did I? Oh yeah, that's right, plus. Alright, same song, second verse, a little bit louder and a little bit worse. Oh! Now I see the error of my ways right now already. Not okay. Onto that. Ah. Wonder what's the best way, because I mean, clearly, if I mess it up again, I'm just gonna. What's the hint? What's the hint? Using our objects to stop the seesaw's movement. Thank you. Hint machine. Thank you. There is also the chance that maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get it yet. So what is that? Let me get back to zoom in. Huh? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, there's a place under me that I could have. Wow. Alright. Can I thread that needle? Yeah, absolutely. Potential frost. Up. Up. Ladder. It's a ladder like this here. Though I have seen ladders like this in real life. It's still dumb. Alright, so there's some money here. I see. Oh. Then the hook. Okay, this is a boss fight. Hi. Oh, you're one of these guys. You're more lightning now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't on the right healing item. I died. Please, okay. Please let me revive right in front of you. Good, 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 good. It's not exactly as in front of you as I would liked, but alright. Oh, I should have. Ah, I dodged the wrong way. I messed up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Get over here. Oh! Maybe that's fine. Stop. Cool. Classic wrong healer, I am debacle. That's what I'm saying. My life. Oh god, just throw it all. Oh. Min safely makes it die on. I leave this testament in case I die fighting these monsters. My calling was to become a sentinel and fight citizens. Respectable. Gosh, everybody freaking. How many people did you eat? I think I will be heading to Dawn. Have to buy some. Okay. God, stop talking to me, every dead person. Lune's last words. Long live Zion, long live Oracle. Okay, I really don't care what any of these assholes have to say anymore. I'm sorry.
I think these memories belong to Min's comrades. They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death. Still, at least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain. And we managed to avenge them. Let's get out of here.
What's up here? The dead boss. Eye for an eye, a two for two. Ah. Variously placed safe spot. Hey. Band. Excuse me. Alright. Now what's the best way to get down from here without breaking all my legs? This way. Look for the yellow spoon. Oh no! Okay, that's actually... Okay, so this is too steep to go up. Oh, who are you? Ow. Bye. Both of them. Oh, so that's his death rattle, is that grab. Okay. I thought it was just the grab going off for no reason. Not no reason, but I thought it was just always mistimed. But that's his death rattle, is that grab. Ow. Stop. Huh. Give me this can from this vending machine, please. Johnson's highball. Getting litty on the job. Come on, just looks not so nice with the bullet time. This guy. What's my death rattle? I haven't thought of it yet. Like my death rattle as supersonic or like Eve's death rattle? He coughs once and then dies. No, it has to be cooler than that. The first thing that comes to mind is like just fart and go, but no, it has to be cooler. Like it has to be something like, you know, like maybe not necessarily martyrdom level, fuck you, but like it has to be something kind of cool. Coughs once and dies. We'll actually go this way. I'll let these guys pass a little bit. Raul. I was like, way, hold on. Way far over here. Maybe found. Oh gosh, come on. What's in here? No way to get in? There is. Over. I feel like it's gonna be a whole ordeal if I try to go in there. I'll stay here for a little bit. The robot. Can we leave ending stuff in Ussie in 2012? Not 12. 2022 where we found it. No? Okay, well, we'll try. Guy is stuck. Sometimes I don't know what counts as a first attack of my string. Like when I do the special attack, like when I do that, I learned later, oh gosh, I learned later that that actually counts as like the first attack of a string. So I can use that and then combo into other stuff. Don't turn around yet. Thanks. No, see, no, that's not. No. I need to go to the left. Oh, that's. This is gonna be a problem, but whatever. It should heal. Jeez. Oh gosh, they're both gonna shoot me in the mouth. Nice crit. Said things. Everybody's like, honestly, and this is something that I think is just unfortunate. It's a maybe missed opportunity, I don't know. And I feel like the same person wrote all of these because all these people just have sad death shit to talk about. They all regret something, or they're all like, I mean, yes, they're dead, and I get it, but like, none of them, they're all talking about, they're either like, Mother Sphere is a big fat liar, or I'm glad I could do this for Mother Sphere. Either way, it's like, alright, you're dead. So, now just to the point where I just collect them and go. I don't bother reading them because they all say the same thing. And be sad and dead. They can be sad and dead, just in moderation, please. There's a phone. Good act. I feel like I'm supposed to do some of those later. But for right now, so oh, now that I'm doing it, simply. Okay. Well, with my one bullet, that did not help. I was hoping for more of a chain reaction. Hi, Rubble, please. Alright. No. Yeah, if you just give me some HP if that's okay. Frank's bag. I think that's
Frank's
right.
name is written on the inside of the bag.
Oh, look, other new stuff.
Could this body be Frank?
Let's. You know what? I did. Oh, I shouldn't. I was looking directly at a chest. I was thinking, let's go back because I at least have a payphone to get right back here anyway. but I also am tired of not having any ammo on me. Frankly speaking, that's right.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
It's really interesting how there's a lot that are like, not a lot, but there's 2 quests that you're just like, no, I'm not gonna accept this. What's wrong with you? Passcode specialists. See, I don't really read these before I accept them. I just accept them.
At the wasteland? This request sounds fun.
Yeah, but like at the very bottom, right? 2 refused ones. This is the year that Sonic plays card games. He just doesn't know it yet. What? Okay, first off, you guys underestimate how bad I am at card games. I actually liked Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone a bit, but I always just got to like mid numbers. Like I guess you start from like 28 or something, and I always got to like 12 or something, and then just whatever. Teppen was also kind of fun. But what card game would I even play? I dislike Hearthstone. Was it too simple for you? Despite living in a neighborhood named Hearthstone. Was it one of those, oh, this game is too simple for me. My brain has been hardened through years of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, see, that's the thing. My brain doesn't have a lot of wrinkles in it, so I like the simple things. I should. Let's start following. Played Magic since like 1988. Yeah. See, yeah, you were battle hardened by Magic, and it was like, I mean, if you're playing since 1998, so you're playing when you're like something young teen years old, and clearly you're already playing 30-year-olds. I know Magic is the one that made like TCG popular, but is it like the original? Like, is it the Dota of card games? Also, I have nothing but respect for Magic. Don't get me
You must
wrong.
recognize them?
I just
I don't think
fully
anyone
recognize my
blamed you.
brain is too smooth to play that game.
They just accepted their fate.
I see. Then I'll have to do my part as a survivor. I won't be able to achieve anything grand, but thank you, Angel. You took a load off my mind.
Yeah, a lot of these people are also just like self-loathing. Is the original? Wow, okay, that's cool actually. But because yeah, my trading card game history goes as follows. I played Pokemon, and then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For like the first season that was out in America. Then the second season came around, and then there was another like very core memory moment that I had that made me just kind of stop wanting to play almost any card games. Actually, I'll tell you guys, because I remember this so vividly, and it was at this moment where I was just kind of like, yeah, no, I'm good. It was the first time I encountered pay to win, right? It wasn't, because I mean, of course, you know, you go against people's decks and it's like, wow, there's so many rare cards, there's so many good cards in there, right? But like, it was a real Kaiba situation. I was at, I don't remember where I was, but I wasn't like in the normal neighborhood. I was somewhere between where Anime Week in Atlanta was and like Atlanta. Maybe Marietta or something, I don't know, but there's a card shop. And I will say actually, this is so 2 things happen, right? Let me actually, before I tell that story, go back a story where the second season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That came out, like I bought a new pack, right? So I'd already built my deck, 60 cards and everything. I named it Earthlight because it was all just full of Earth and Light stuff. And I bought this new pack, just a booster pack. And every card in that pack was better than every card in my deck. And I was like, okay, this is not even, because it's not like oh cool, I found a new card. It was literally like a new expansion of WoW comes out and now everything is just better. And I'm like, all right, but that means that my deck is now pointless and I just have to build another one. That was kind of strike 1. Strikes 2 and 3 happened when I was in this Marietta place, right? I very, very, very vividly remember, because we're there, like, you know, I was trading with some of my friends. We were like battling and stuff, and there's this one dude there. I guess now looking back, he's probably not too much older than me. Maybe like, I don't know. He might have been like 5 years or so older than me, but not like terribly older than me at the time. But he dropped some like $300 on a box, right, of booster cards, and he sat there and with flawless form popped a pack, did this, scoot, cards he wanted, discard pile. And I watched like, and he did it for like an easy 8 minutes. Like he went through an entire box and he was like, and after about 8 minutes, he had a stack of cards this big, and he was like, all right, cool, you guys can have the rest, and walks out. And that was the moment I was like, if that's the kind of person that I'm going up against, if I want to play this in tournaments, then I'm out. And so that was like, watching him do that killed card games for me. But with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Ohs, they have a limited system, so the cards have all this text on them and do things around limited systems. Yeah. Like you're only supposed to do one thing a turn and on your own turn, but the cards try to force the ability to interact with whatever. I see. Yeah, like the thing is, like, my friend let me borrow a Magic deck for a little bit. Like I did play a tiny bit of it, so I'm not like completely lost as to what Magic is about. But that's also how I know that my brain is too smooth to play Magic. You know how I know my brain is too smooth to play Magic? Because my brain is too smooth to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Hearthstone. Because I would try to think ahead and I would like try to look out for things, whatever, and my brain just never clicked on when I should play a card and when I should hold out. Magic's now a poker night type of game. Oh, money's on the line? Can I talk to this person?
I can't give you the treasure. Never. Find the lost treasure. Protect the treasure.
Hold on. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Huh. Okay. Me with 3 other friends just chilling and talking about having cards in the background. Yeah, maybe, like, I mean,
what?
I think if I picked up Hearthstone, if I picked up,
really was an energy
hold on, let me see, sorry. Oh, do I finally open this door?
Now, we had an agreement. You're supposed to give it to me. An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store. Strange, isn't it?
Wait, you can't just...
Come on, let's find out what's really going on.
Oh, and plop. It was probably before my magic was built as a foil to competitive magic. Oh yeah? Interesting.
What's this?
Well, you see, she's my wife. She died a long time ago.
Your wife? Then you should have said so.
How could I? I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well,
so entitled.
That's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Well, I guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
Every person here is like this, except for those who aren't.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel.
I have 18 SP. It's only human. Gosh, look. There's a lot of people who are only human, and I think, oh, it's your wife. Hey, I found her. Sir.
Angel, you're here.
No.
The fusion cell is being put to good use.
Forget me. I just saw your wife.
So, what do you need?
Hold on. Not you, the other wife, ma'am.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, your husband's
No,
over.
Maya, nothing.
Is that so? I hope you'll keep me posted if there are any developments.
This has gotten complicated. With his human face. This fleshy human face and body. And this gumball machine. I haven't seen a bona fide gumball machine in a while. I mean, I guess I have. This is just gacha machines. They're all different sizes. Oh, let me show you actually something my friend gave me. I met up with my friend. Oh. And I met up with my friend and her fiance. Or fiancé. And they gave me this. It is a very tiny Vegeta. It's really kind of sick, actually. Oh, this is right here. It's a 1-to-1 size. Yeah, friends, what did you tell us earlier? Clearly, when I say friends, I mean people that I pay to talk to me. Here, look at Vegeta. Anyway, he's tiny, and I'll find a place to put him. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this gacha ball now. Look at that. That landed in a really weird spot. Oh, stop. Is that... Ew, control is how you bring up your weapon? Okay. Right, so Great Desert, Desert, or where are butterflies? Catch a porcupine fish. Okay, yes. So everything I'm pretty caught up. I mean, as you can see, I've done quite a bit of side quests. Dang! Wow! I didn't notice I did this many side quests. Full jam. But I think that also shows that beside... Oh, hold on. I think I might have gotten a hairstyle. Besides any...
I laid my sleepy girl down to rest, whispering words of love. All I have left is the pillow I last set her head upon. Over there. That's a real treasure. Worth more to me than my life.
Oh. Some of the... Oh, I could be Rena Lavender. This hair kind of goes with this outfit. Especially if I go more blonde. Or blue. This actually doesn't look bad with this outfit. Okay, bye. The update. Yeah. I'm still missing 2 people in my Pokedex. Also, I really don't like how these buttons stay here. Alright. When I played the game, you could not turn off the ponytail, so the short hairs look weird. Oh yeah? Yeah, because I know, I can tell there's a lot of hairstyles that the way they go back into the side, it's like, oh, you're supposed to wear a ponytail with this one. But yeah, like this hairstyle would look just dumb with a ponytail. I could go out of my way to, where was that? I go out of my way to go to the one area that you got your bullets refilled for free, because there was just, oh, you know what, that's in the wasteland though. I have to go back downstairs.
The third hypercell really is bringing us a lot of problems. Of course, finding the drone upgrade.
Oh, drone. I have two. Okay, where do I put these two? Do I? I feel like upgrading it so I can get more slugs is good. Or do overcharge. So let's, you know what, let's just go. Whoops. No, wait, stop, no.
The third.
Yes, yes.
Of course.
Yes, yes. There. Cool. Now up. Now screw that chair. That's not the one I sit in. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Thank you. The charge is epic but useless. That's what I feel, honestly. That's why I'm kind of saving that to the end. Like, I could, like, there's parts that I would have liked it. Like, for example, like that dying discharge that blocks certain doors. I feel like it would be useful there, but otherwise, just, you know, it's just a death sentence. R2 for how long to take the charge, yeah. What was that? I got +1 to something highly concentrated? Potions. Oh, nice, nice. Also, it's funny, this style of splash screen is so very Korean gacha gamey. But Shift Up has, like, it's just so fun. It's so funny to me that this is how they decided to portray this screen. Like, it almost doesn't fit in the rest of the game. Big ups to Shift Up though. Like, I mean, I've liked Shift Up for quite some time. Like, I've been playing Shift Up games. I guess, I mean, if Destiny Child is the first Shift Up game, then I've played all the Shift Up games. And even though I don't play Nikke a lot, I still like it. I feel like the timing of this game was really unfortunate with, get out of the way, chair. Was really unfortunate with what was going on the internet and stuff. But yeah, I look forward to Shift Up's next game. Nikke for like 5 minutes, lots of shaking. I played for a good chunk, but then like it got to the point where the gameplay loop of stuff I felt like I needed to do just took way too long. I know I could play the game casually and only interact with certain things I like, but the way that I get with games sometimes is I don't see things as, oh, it's a bonus if you do this, a bonus if you do this. I see it as, if I don't do everything, I'm leaving money on the table. So it just got to the point where in order to run all my dailies, it was taking 2 hours. And I'm like, no, I can't. Even if I was doing it alongside other stuff, like I would be like working, tap, do something, tap. It still was like, I'm spending way too much time running all my dailies just to make sure I get everything I can out of the game. So that when the next day ticks over, that I don't have anything wasted. It's also so weird that the ponytail loop changes in the gameplay settings. What does that even mean? Alright. So, who put this here? Precious treasure. Alright, so I guess I have 3. Treasure. Treasure with a name. Alright. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start from the furthest point and work our way in. Is this on top of something? Ah. Which way? Let me see. I have it. Wait. That's up there? Maybe? Lens flare. I'm dead. Huh. Oh, it really is. Is it? Yeah, it's really. Alright, huh. I tried to dodge. Right. I was hoping to do the combo to stop. I was hoping to do that combo to get to the other side of it, but c'est la vie, it didn't work. Tell me I have to toll bridge? The bridge and nothing but the bridge? Forty bullets. That was kind of lucky. All right. Why does this not? I need to go from up there. Right. Okay. Dang, that took so much health from me. Let me guess. I should have come from the other way so I could actually open this. Did it? Yep. Alright, cool. I guess we're gonna figure out how to navigate this town. Just let me crawl. Oh my god, I can absolutely fit through here. A formless beast is coming. Born of man's sins, it devours, gives birth to itself, will appear to us as a mirror. Ooh, somebody has something to say. Your French is beautiful. Huh. Alright, well. And video game. Guess I gotta go left, around. Gold first. Left. Make sure no sandworms just pop up. Try to say hi to me. Right. This oh. Right. Is that the way? Hello, hi. What are you doing here? Facility managed service required in service area. Route block. Okay. Terminated. Thumbs terminated. Saw no orange text, so I decided that wasn't important. Okay, okay. I need to figure out how to navigate the city. Since apparently Eve's head is way too large to get through any of these gaps. Arrow? Oh. We have object permanence. The truth. Mother Sphere is out of control. Shocking testimony from a former Eidos company. AI for first time ever. So develops her own AI. Who's responsible? Another AI engineer? No, we're all fired. No, they were all fired. Real safe with an AI without safeguards? Yellow Blade has things to say. It is so funny that it's like all the signs are there and people are like people are leaving OpenAI because they're like, they're doing some, they're not following ethics. Man, people will continue burning fossil fuels just because there's dollar signs behind it. People will rush to the bottom of AI just because there's dollar signs behind it. AI bad. Here. Authorized only. I'm authorized. See this? It has bullets in it. Alright, hold on. I need to find... Oh, there's a chest. Great. Something to grab onto. Thank you. Start. Easy enough. Oh no, not easy. Oh shoot. Cool. Unlocked. Give me this. Give me that WB pump, even though I never use these things. Like, the only time I use them is if I almost killed somebody and I died to something stupid. That's basically the only time I ever used them. I've been using AI for work as a software engineer. Luckily, having over 10 years experience, I already know what generated code is okay and what is bad. But man, I have relegated my thinking entirely to AI over the years, and now I can't think of solutions myself anymore. Oh no. It's part of the offloading of the brain. I mean, the thing is, we've been susceptible to this for some time, right? Like, when we were kids, we used to remember phone numbers. Like, we used to have easily, like, both our parents' phone numbers, our house phone number, and at least, like, 7 other phone numbers in our heads. Now, I barely remember mine. I remember my phone number, and like every once in a while, like if I see a phone number I recognize, I'll be like, oh yeah, that. I'm still able to remember my credit card numbers. That's impressive. I know the last 4 digits of some of my credit cards, but like if you held me at gunpoint, you just have to shoot me. I don't know my credit card numbers like that. All about convenience. But I think that sentence phrases it pretty well. It's all about convenience, because yeah, like it's not convenient anymore to remember phone numbers, right? Because most of us don't even, at least especially not in Japan, we don't use phone numbers. Everything is like Line, Facebook, you know, WhatsApp, whatever. Whereas if you're doing a lot of online shopping, you'll remember your credit card numbers because it's convenient. Sorry, I'm lost. Right. Right, so is this one? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's what I need to do. I need to get to the top of this building. I need to get to the top of some. No obnoxious paint splotch. What I need to do. Oh. Yeah, I need to find a way to get to that top of that, which the other place. Okay, so I'll show you where I'm trying to get to. Open says me. I need to get to this bridge, right? Thing is, I feel like this Craggle Rock is the only way that I can get up there. I can't reach it from that part of the bridge. Actually, now that I think about it, that's also a really... Yeah, there's no way I'm actually making that. How do I get over there? Wait, would that work? Hold on, give me a second. I'm running full speed. It would be a photo finish. Like, it would be a really close call. Maybe I can get to there from the outside. Hold on. Use the Skyrim method. I would like to use the Skyrim method, but I am not a horse. So I don't think that'll work. This way. Maybe the answer is to actually building hop. So I don't need to get up this building. I need to get up a separate building and eventually make my way over. Might be. See any obnoxious yellow splotches. The scan doesn't tell me of anything I can grab onto. Man, I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance that maybe like there will be some kind of story change or a skill change, like because there was one area I couldn't get to because I couldn't double jump. Now that I can double jump, I got there. So there could be a situation like that. Oh, see, I grab onto that. Man, I don't know. It's more convenient to remember something to do it. Yep. Ah, this looks promising. Okay. There we are. Now we're getting some. Oh. Huh? Oh, what? Okay. Why was the yellow there? Wow, I was bamboozled. Wow, Mr. Yellow bamboozled me. I'll make that. Come on, what? I'm sorry, did I get up there by a fluke or something? Actually, let me try closer to the building. There we are. I can't believe they put yellow here and made me jump off. It's absolutely their fault. But I'm still kind of feeling like maybe there's a change in the way the game works at a point. Okay, don't do that. Get a grip, John. John. Wait, you're okay. There's no way I can jump. Huh. Oh yeah. Well. No, I mean, yeah, I can't make that jump, but. So I would jump, double jump, and then I would dash, and then just fall in the sand and die immediately. I still feel so betrayed by that yellow splotch. What is this for? Pepsi Man. Keep it was up. I mean, I must need to set something else up. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, cause this tells like this yellow here would tell me to drop down here, right? And I can't make it back up that way. So there must just be something in my kit that I'm missing. And I'm not fully maxed out, so it's absolutely a possibility. Alright, it might just be that this precious treasure might need to be put on hold. What happened to the wheel? Oh yeah, yeah, I mentioned last stream that small window. I mentioned last stream that as of right now I turned off the wheel because one, there's enough things on the wheel right now that I just don't have. Right, I just don't, like, for example, like, people always hope for the wasabi, but I don't normally just have wasabi in my house, so that's something I have to kind of prep for. Two, I just didn't like how it just took over the stream, right? Like, the wheel would be spun out, have to tab out, find the browser, open it, spin it, blah blah blah, all that stuff, where I need to find a wheel that just does it automatically. So I'm just like, oh, here it goes, and I just look at it, like I don't have to do anything. And then thing three is I just need to put more things on there, and more things on there that I don't mind doing, and less things on there that annoy me. Disable to add something to the wheel then. Oh yeah, okay, thanks. I forgot that was a button. I'll do that after stream, which actually, unfortunately, I'm thinking of probably ending stream pretty soon because it is very 5 o'clock in the morning. This race was very way up. Oh! Oh, destroy a barrel. Create a way up. Destroy a barrel. Barrel! That's actually a good hint, because I would have not. I spent the last however many minutes. An explosive? Nope. What do we? Oh, you know what? I see it. That's. Oh, it's for an outfit. Blue Monsoon.
I suppose this is my client's treasure. A custom nanosuit.
Cool. No, let's go to the bulletin board just for the sake of I'm about to wrap this up. So just going back and refilling my stuff is the way to go, I think. Something use carrier pouch with no waste that can explode. Shoot it to neutralize it with ease. I forgot which enemies those were, but yeah, I ran into some of them and they just exploded. And I was really...
This facility is in need of repair.
It just said failed to save game. Which is weird. I wasn't trying to save the game. Okay. So I have 4. Oh, one of these is a picture one, right? This is a picture. Actually, 2 of these are picture ones, right? Nah. But yeah, some of these are just gonna take long, so I'll worry about those later. Okay, my eyes are getting heavy and it is very 5 o'clock. What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna probably log off and then play a couple of races of Old School Rally. I kind of want to 100% that game. So I might do a couple of races of Old School Rally and then whilst I eat, and then call it there. I wonder how far in this game I am. I definitely feel like I'm past halfway. But I'm just wondering. No idea. Yeah, you're past halfway. Okay. I'm just wondering. Like I just want to be careful of accidentally beating this game off stream. Like I do want to try to beat the finale on stream, or play the finale on stream, I should say. Maybe 3/5 all sick loss from now on. Gotcha. What I'll probably try to do is I'll probably just well, I mean, I guess it just means that I need to stream more. Like, no worry about accidentally beating this game off stream if I just stream this game on stream all the time. Yeah, stream more, forehead. My last save was 1 minute and 10 seconds ago. I really like this. I wish every single game would do this. Tell you exactly when the last time you saved was, like how long ago it was. You know, most games do it just by like timestamp, but like this is amazing. Like there's no question of, oh, but okay, there was a timestamp, but like, did I do this before it? Like, no, you saved it 1 minute and 36 seconds. Thanks again. Yeah. How much gameplay time do I have in the game right now? Still stopping, so. Have a live 2D model now? Nice. Why is it there we are. 25 hours, 0.6 or 25.6 hours. That was a dumb way to say that. So you're looking forward to using your live 2D and doing stuff with it? Doing entertainment? Here, let me go to the screen. So at least there's a little bit of music. Customizable, another fancy, but I've used it a couple times now. Collab with a friend. Oh, nice. I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody worked on a project, and it's crazy that they made this customizable one, and then they sold it for like really, really reasonable money. And I'm like, I'm sure that one person made a lot of VTuber artists, like artists and riggers, really mad. Because now a lot of people can get that and just customize it. Oh, Live 2D Entertainment? Left 2 Dead? It's the pre-sequel to Left 4 Dead. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Looking for a raid. My face does a twitch thing.
Various spots.
Shh, don't. Alright. instead of looking for it through my raid viewer, I'm gonna raid the old-fashioned way real quick. Let's see who. That is a super unfortunate freeze frame. Okay. I see a couple people on. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I know exactly who we're rating because they just started the stream 15 minutes ago, and so they should be on for a while. Oh, cool. Let me learn V2 Studio a bit. Let me learn V2 Studio a bit. Gives you something till I figure out what kind of design I really want. I see. Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are getting tired, chat. My eyes are getting heavy. I'm getting sleepy. Like I said, I'm gonna probably eat and do a couple of races and then pass away. But yeah, no. Thanks for rocking stream. Thanks for all of the resubs. Thank you for all of the chats. Thank you for all of the lurks. Thank you for all the good times. Thank you for the follows. Actually, I think I got a follow today. I think so. Oh yeah, I got a follow by somebody named, what was it? I'm peeing here. What was that person's name? I pissed on the floor. Was this person's name? Thank you, I pissed on the floor, for following me. But yeah, that said, let me send this raid out. So yeah, we're going over to Ethiopia. She is a really funny lady, really chill vibes. Like, I really like her chill chaos. Like, she's not yelly and screamy, but she's consistently funny. So but yeah, go over, say what's up. I will, let's see, what's the date? Today is, you know what? I might try to stream, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll try to stream Wednesday. But definitely I'm trying to, like, honestly, schedule be damned, I'm just trying to stream a lot first, and then we'll figure out, like, you know. So yeah, so anyway, I'm getting better. Oh, that's right, I had a cold. Anyway, colds suck, don't get a cold. Thanks as always. Next stream, more I almost said Bayonetta, more Celeblade. And yeah, wherever you are in the world, have yourself a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, good sunrise, good sunset, good dawn, good dusk, good twilight. Have a good life. I'm out, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.